Somebody's got their assault right in front of me now in the deep desert. Can't wait to see what issues there are out here this week too. Like, is the PvE lab actually PvP? Looks like there's no PvE shipwreck to hit up this week.
So I'm in the DD now. I'm in Bravo 6.
I hate having to get up this early just to do this as well. I wish that was not the case.
Yeah, I don't take kindly to it either. All right, I'm in Delta 6.
Are you guys taking like thrust scouts?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are scouts out to.
Yeah, I constructed a Mark 6 just for this. I'd kind of.
If you do a full Mark 6, they're so expensive to build.
I did a full Mark 6. Yeah. It didn't seem that expensive.
It's just it is a lot of resources after you look at it.
Yeah, maybe I wasn't really paying attention.
Because, you know, the crawler and the carrier are the big things, but the Mark 6 Thopter really isn't that far behind, I don't think.
All right, I'm entering Echo 6 now.
Yeah, I'm only in C5. People are saying the islands are ass. See, I'm late. I'll get something decent, but throw this down, build something reasonable to protect my assault, and then swap to my other guy quick.
Oh, you got to be kidding me, dude.
What?
It's PvP. The only spot to land is PvP.
Oh, it's got the control point.
I don't know. I didn't even go that far. The zone just changed. So I think
D5 now. So
yeah, I think that's where I'm heading to.
oh, I see a couple landmasses. What's up? These are looking like they may be it. They look large, so they shouldn't fully be taken.
Yeah, D6 it is. What the fuck? All right, dude. We're in. We're down at D6.
See,
or
just
D5,
hitting the
excuse me.
islands I see here.
D6.
D5.
Yeah.
Looks like E5 or E4 actually has some. I'm about to hit them right now and see. I don't know if there's a control point or anything. There shouldn't be. Yeah, this might be the spot right here.
Yeah, we're close.
Nope, that's PvE, son of a bitch. PvP, I mean. I accidentally just flagged PvP. That's not good.
Okay.
Damn, assault's too slow. Can't turn around quick enough.
Roof, walls, incline, structural, foundation.
spot I just hit, there's literally no one here. It's a pretty big island, so. I think a lot of people will be building where I'm at. I think there's a Strav node right by me. Let me make sure that's in my fief so some asshole doesn't build over it. It's the first week I've brought out a Solido replica to save myself a little bit of time.
I know. I
See
fucked
how
up.
this works.
Fucked
Well,
up.
mine has Strav and titanium on it.
Good. This is good. Did you set it down?
Yep.
Nice.
Man, I'm trying to place this damn thing down.
Forgot to put a fucking door. Gotta be kidding.
Surprise, there is no one where I'm at right now. Wait, not enough materials.
All right, so there's a storm active.
There is?
Yeah, there was it said like it's not bringing power to the base yet because there's a storm active.
I think that happened last week too. I screwed up. I don't have the right stuff on my person. So I have to like move, I have to drop shit to be able to pull stuff out to start placing my foundations down. Need to not do that next week. Alright, someone's finally at my island. Or they're scouting it out anyways.
All right, as soon as this storm's over, I'm going to head back.
It's so much easier with the Solido projection.
I know, I fucked up and started destroying the base before I did that.
So how long until the storm's gone?
For me, 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
Okay,
Un-
yeah, same here.
Until my shields go back up. But you got Echo 2.
I'm
Yes?
in D1.
Oh, D1. Okay.
It did not look like anything in the Echo line.
Okay.
And the area in D2, I couldn't find a good spot that was flagged PvE, and then I noticed in D1 I could put it down and get a Strav and a titanium node. It's just like, alright.
Yeah, I didn't look for a good resource spot. I just picked a nice big island.
Now I'll bring my assault out once this shit is back up.
Just getting a small shell down, and I gotta switch to my other character.
I'm happy, dude. We got it. We got it this week. Olive.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get fucked. D6 is close to titanium.
Welcome, Joe. Thanks for the follow.
Ringmouth, Stravidium, and G8. I mean, it's as close as I could get.
I added you as a co-owner on mine.
Oh yeah, let me add you as a co-owner here. While I'm here, and then I'll add all the guild members as associates. So social, guild, and then edit permissions.
There's still nobody building by me. I'm very impressed. And
Yeah.
also confused. I'm like, did I just pick a bad spot? I don't
We
know.
got out there fast today. We were on it. Did you get your tradie stuff with Plastone?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm curious where everyone is building that they're not near me. I kind of just flew out and picked like the first decent looking spot I saw.
Damn, dude, I'm 32 seconds.
Same. There we go.
All right, sweet. So I gotta say, I think the investment on the Mark 6 was worth it just for this.
It's a good spot.
Must have picked the worst spot. There's still nobody here.
So how do you want to do this, Olive? Do you want to both of us load up our assaults to do Delta 6? Or do you want to start building out Delta 1?
I'm gonna start building out Delta 1 a little bit. Just get like the base and shield going.
Okay.
A couple storage containers.
When you say storage containers, are you talking about Mr. Big chests?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta clarify, dude. Must be clarified whether we're talking about storage chests or whether we're talking about Mr. Big chests.
You're
Yeah, I'm happy. We got a good spot.
with how lucky I got on this one. Dude, like I'm gonna put a buggy in there.
Yeah, like it's frowned upon to build on top of nodes, but since you did and it's totally fine, I would bring a buggy out there and just fucking sit there and farm the node.
salvage on the ground. Find that before it disappears.
Nice.
Yeah, I can definitely see myself sitting there with a buggy, kicking back a couple beers, just.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of. I am going to set up a blueprint run for this week, probably on Thursday after the big spice op, to go after that static needle. And make sure everybody gets one. Hopefully, we'll get some good signups. Bonka, I'm sure you'll attend. Yes.
Yeah, I'll definitely be trying to run that. Hopefully, hit it before then, but we'll see.
Yeah, I like to run with bigger groups. Like, I don't want to get caught with my pants down against those fucking bastards.
Yeah, last week was
We beat the shit out of them and made them. We beat the
it
shit
did
out of
start
them.
off well, and then when I didn't go out to H8 with you guys because I didn't think we needed that many at a shipwreck, and that's when I went to talk to Dow Crow. I was like, "Are you guys coming out to do anything?" And then because we hit G3, I figured we might as well try to hit it since I had a timer on it. So it ended up working out.
Yeah, because at the beginning, like, we were good, but the original team that headed to G3.
Yeah, we got rolled because it wasn't. People weren't too well organized there, and it just. I think people also just need PvP experience, so.
Right.
It didn't go well. We ran into a group before OG.
Yeah.
And then plus with the abilities they were using, we got smacked in the tight spaces we were in.
Right. I'll tell you what, dude, the collapse grenade in those tight spaces, man, that fucked them good. I was using that. I spent like last week trying to get a couple levels to get it, and it paid dividends. I was really happy.
Nice. I wish you could build out of your damn thopter while it was sitting here.
I know.
It's annoying.
Yes, it is. Are you kidding me? Damn. So I can build the base. Oh, scratch that, scratch that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need to build enough for one Mr. Big Chest. Let's see. 35, 7, and 3. Okay. All right. Yeah, dude, we're doing good. I got enough to build all the power, build the base itself, build some Mr. Big chests, build all the Mr. Big chests.
Do it again quick on another server, I guess.
It sucks that you guys are hardcore, dude. Like, if you were Atreides, I would be like, dude, you should join us.
Yeah, I mean, so we could just be like if it's just for base stuff, someone can give us access to a base.
No, it's not that. I'm saying like if it's just you two in a fucking guild, like what the fuck?
Yeah,
We have a
should
ton of
do
people.
this.
We have a ton of people active, and like we need guys who are down to go to the deep. We need more, like more people who are doing PvP and go down to the deep desert.
Yeah, if it was easy to switch back and forth, I would just switch to Atreides probably at this point, but I'm just like hesitant to since it's a one-time deal.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And so
Nope.
it kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm not, there's no pressure. But like, I feel kind of disrespected that you don't want to join our guild. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. But,
You're
Yeah.
actually the worst.
but, you know, if you guys ever decide to make the switch, dude, we do have, I don't know, how many, like 12 members that are pretty active, 10 members. We're just all on at different times. A lot, or not all of us, but a lot of us are on at different times.
Well, so the thing with this is, so you said they grouped us with the uh-ohs, and they are hardcore. So maybe they're
Yeah.
planning on us joining them. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Like, I don't really need a guild per se, since I mean, I have all my own solo stuff up. But it would be nice to not have to build my own deep desert base all the time. That's like the one thing.
Yeah, I mean, as long as with you know, like other than that 1 week because the inventory glitch, or the not glitch, the inventory bug that was causing shit to disappear. Like I'm always out here at this time. Built this is, even though I hate building, by the way, I absolutely fucking hate building, which is pretty funny. But I'm always on at this time, so I always make sure we get one down. And then Olive is a newer member, but he's more than carried his weight, so he's you know, if we can get 2 down, man, that's awesome. You know, that's even better.
Right. Yeah, I'm wondering. I just got on my other server and about to fly out. Curious to see what's set up.
That's crazy. Aegon Al Ghul already he ran to get the static needle.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
That's, I mean,
Everyone else is trying to set up their base.
yeah, no, that's the smart move, especially as a solo player. Dude, he was,
I want to see where
Welcome,
everyone
Hazen,
built,
thanks
though,
for the
since
follow.
nobody was by me. Very curious.
yeah, I do have a claw keyboard. It's called the Azeron Cyborg 2,
Very
Hasso.
central location.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
I'm thinking people might be more towards the sides of the map this week. Like you can go east to stay away from where most people probably are. You can go west to be closer to the hotspots.
Right.
Except for titanium, I guess. Like the only good lab is also almost all the good
I'm curious how viable the static needle is.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it actually does any like good power drain.
Yeah, depending on how much power drain it does, you know, maybe
Might be
if
broken.
it's exactly, if it's 20%, that's pretty,
Insane.
that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, everyone will be trying to run melee with that thing.
Yeah,
Although you still won't be able to catch like true noobs build outside.
not outside. Or like the Suspenser Blast would put you in a bad position too.
Yep.
Which I was doing that to, dude, two people were chasing me around this fucking, like the loot room, the room next to the loot room. And, they couldn't get me because cause my whole team died, my whole team with me, and they kept dying too, dude. Like you said, I don't know if it's probably like need more experience with PvP. But damn, I was like, holy fuck, fellers.
Yeah, it could be that end gear. Who knows what some people are wearing.
Yeah.
Their builds might be awful. Yeah, you really don't know. run with Dalcro's group.
Yeah, Docro is good.
They actually know what they're doing.
Yeah, he's good.
Like, I'm not going to claim I'm amazing, but I think I'm, at this point, above average, at least, so... But I just... Most of my PvP experience hasn't gone well when we've actually had to do real fights, because I'm typically... I mean, I just die when I'm outnumbered. There's only so much I can do.
Right.
Like, I was the last one alive when we went to G3 during your op.
Oh, really?
So I just get king banged by 4 people. That's that. I guess I'm just flying to the same spot on my other server. I don't know where to go. I can't see there being much of a difference, honestly. As long as you're in near the E row.
Right.
Towards the middle, I think you're set. See if I can maybe find a titanium node to build next to this time. I have seen a lot. I think this other server I'm on is better about it. Not building on top of resources. Oh yeah, see there's already a bunch of building. Oh wow. This island, hopefully there's room on this island.
Who the is that my shit? It is, that's funny. I landed on top of the roof and it fell through on me.
I may not even be able to build on my other server here. Crazy. These people place their fiefs pretty shitty ways, unfortunately. They eat up a lot of room. I never know what I'm going to find when I log into the other server, you know, like 50 minutes late.
Right. Can I place down my Solito projection anywhere? They need to change this too. You should be able to place your projection if you're standing in it. Like, be a little difficult depending on the terrain to place otherwise.
Dude, I don't see anybody else on my little island yet.
This is good. This is good news.
I just can't put my projection down. This is
Yeah,
this is insane.
that is a common fucking problem, dude. For real.
So bad.
I know. They thought they were fucking slick with the base building with like the Solitos, and it's a good idea if it works.
Yeah. Well, time to. This is the second time I've now destroyed my sub thief, and I'll have to pick a slightly different spot. Hope for the best. I wanted to build up on the rocks, but that's not happening, it seems. I keep getting foundation beneath terrain surface. I don't even know what that's supposed to be telling me. Oh, there we go. I guess if you just raise it up at that point, that helps. Maybe I should have tried that before. Whatever, I'm not moving it. It's going where it is.
Hope this isn't too big. We're gonna find out though.
I think the Solito will automatically place more foundations underneath as needed.
I have no idea.
Or maybe it just happened this way from the last build. It seems like it might do that though. Kind of useful if that's the case. Just hope I have enough plastone with me. whatever their big update, air quotes, big update's going to be in August is actually worthwhile.
Yeah, we'll
They're
see.
apparently doing one once a month.
We shall see, that's for sure.
Oh man, I'm like just short on Plastone. Too many foundations this week.
Hmm. Nardwar, I don't know. Get out early. Get out here like right as the server restarts. I'm not much of a builder. I'm terrible at it, so I'm not the right person to ask. Yeah, I'm really bad. But, be out early. I'm doing this because I'm the one who's on. Not because I'm the best at it. Hey, was I muted when I commented on what you said about the update? Was I muted? Because I commented, I said something about it.
I think you said something, but I honestly don't remember what you said. Sorry.
All right. No, it's fine.
Where do I make the extenders to make the beef size taller?
The survival fabricator.
Yeah. It's the Azeron Cyborg 2, Birdie. I guess that's my fault. I told him not, or I was like, yeah, I don't know if you should, because, I don't want to piss other people off, but looking back, that may have been too generous.
Other people build huge ad spaces out here, so.
Yeah, well.
I don't, because I don't need it.
Now we know.
I think that'll be
have no
Yeah, I at least
fucking...
have both bases down, so my spot's reserved and my thopter's safe for now. I just have to finish. Yeah, I had to put way too many foundations down based on where I built on my one, so I ran out of plastone to go pick more up. I was able to build only specific pieces to be able to get the full shell up at least and still be able to park my thopter.
Right. Okay. See what? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is this really too tall for this? It's wild. Okay. This is why I'm not the base builder.
What are you trying to place?
I need an extender in order to put the power stuff where I want. But that's fine. Fuck them. I'll do it anyway. I just won't put it where I was originally going to. Uncle Buckshots. That's funny. Go outside playing this early in the morning. Dude, I can't go outside. It's too early in the morning.
This is nuts. I logged back in on Salison and there's... Okay, never... Well, I thought there was nobody here, but I see like 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, 5 thopters. They just don't all necessarily have stuff built next to them yet. I'm surprised my other server's more populated where I'm at than here.
I'm gonna keep what server I'm on private, brother. You never know. No, that's not what I wanted. Maybe that is what I wanted. Technically water sealed. Okay. Damn. Like I said, base building is not what I'm good at. I actually really hate it. It's not that hard to build properly, bruh. Schnorman? It's not that hard to get a good fucking name, bruh. I can't build in this game, sure, but you're stuck with that name. That name sucks. It's bad. It's worse than my building skills, that's for sure. I can always get better at this if I spend enough time on it.
Oh my god, I forgot the calibrated box.
You use the base builder website to help prep?
No, I have not.
No, I actually calculated everything out like an idiot.
Oh. Have you not seen the website?
No. Haven't even heard of it, actually.
Alright, let me see, is there... I guess there's a chat I can put it in here. Yeah, I'll put it in there. Alright, just put the link in. That might help you in future weeks. So you just have to check the one box for Deep Desert so it halves everything. The only thing it won't do is figure out your class stone that you need. You'll have to do that yourself. I made a little Excel spreadsheet to do that for me.
Smart. I do hate building.
Yeah, if you use that website, it makes planning a lot easier. You can see, you can turn the volume on and see how many trips you need. It'll figure out your power for you. And then the list that it shows for things you need, you can actually click on them and it'll kind of highlight them. It'll change the appearance so you can kind of mark things off as you have it packed.
No, I did not. I forgot to bring it the last time, or I forgot to take it. Like I said, the base building's like a fucking nightmare.
I want to see if the PvE lab is actually PvE this week. Because if it's not, there's nowhere for the PvE players to hit.
Are there any like staircases that turn so you can like make a turn on it?
I don't think so. You have to
Build straight, right?
Yeah. Put a landing and then turn. Maybe they'll add more pieces at some point.
Damn. Sucks.
Do you want like a spiral staircase?
Not really, dude. Like, I want something that's fucking easy, because, like, I'm really bad at this. triangle floor, then steps. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I'll try it. Damn it.
Oh, some people are checking out my island now.
These will all be filled up later.
Now I need to bring stuff out for additional power. I am really considering putting a large spice refiner out there.
One thing I'm not building this week, I can't be bothered farming spice, unfortunately. It's such ass as a solo. Plus I have a bunch of spice melons I bought when it was cheap, so
Must be nice.
I'm okay for now. Yeah, I blew like 3 mil on spice at 1,000 or under.
Whatever, I've had enough of this.
Dude, I just realized we're gonna be next to the testing station in D2. It's gonna be really easy to hit.
Yeah, if it's PvE.
I mean, either way, we're right next to it.
Sadly, it has nothing good in it. Like most of the desert this week. God, what does it have? The still suit gloves?
Yeah.
Shit is
It's got
ass.
parts.
Yeah, I mean, I hit that stuff for dust, basically. That's about it.
Yeah.
The shipwreck in D6 was really nice last week. 'Cause you could just run through it without even killing anything.
What the fuck? God damn it.
Can't believe we got both of our ideal picks off for bases.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I think I'm not built in an air quotes ideal spot, but it's good enough. If you only have one base, I think it's fine. Would be nice to be closer to the, like how you built. I guess you said you're in what, D2, and what's the other zone?
D6.
Yeah, that works pretty well.
Yeah, I think that's a solid layout for 2 guild bases.
I think they need to put a large spice field in the PvE zone. Even though it'll be grief to all hell.
Why?
So the PvEers can, or at least put some mediums in the PvE zone.
I disagree.
Why?
I think it should all have risk for anything that's of substance for resources.
Yeah, but there's quite a few players who are insanely risk averse.
Yeah, I mean you can just farm spice in the basin, but I don't know what they could just throw them a bone and put like one medium blow in the PvE zone. Because there's really not much in the PvE zone. It's almost pointless that they added it. See if I screwed up and forgot anything when I get out here for my second trip. I don't want to have to fly back again. If I do, I'll just be doing it later, I guess, when I go fly back to the basin for Landsred.
Okay. All the Mr. Big chests, all the regular storage, like medium storage chests, are built. Now I'm going to build the small ones. Just wait till you see this fucking monstrosity I built, Olive.
Excellent.
That's because that's what it is. It is a horrid piece of dog doo-doo.
You said you built it, I know.
Yeah. Ah, dude, it's true. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay, well. Good news is it's built. Look at this. What a disgrace. That's funny. Oh shit, this isn't even water sealed, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay. Well. Now it's time to bring out the stuff for the water. Dude, this fucking sucks. This really sucks. I think I'm gonna redo this.
My large spice refiner is up and operational at home, not in the deep desert.
I see.
Alright, sweet. One base is up and running, didn't miss anything, so that's good. I wish you could also have a Solido of all your internal placements of the stations and chests and stuff.
Yeah, that would be dope. That would be dope. Well, the fucking thing is built, man. I'm gonna go back and get the shit for the wind trap. But we need more of those filters.
Yeah, some filters. I have to fly filters out.
Do you have any of those filters for that big wind trap, Olive?
I made some for the one I need to put up here.
Okay, I will. What does it cost to build them?
Let me look.
Sorry, if you don't know, that's fine. I can look it up too.
Plastanium. 6 plastanium. 1 spice, little spice residue.
Are you looking under the building stuff? Because I'm not seeing it.
It's from the advanced survival fabricator.
So I guess I can't look at it from the research tab.
I don't think so. I think it just comes with.
Okay.
You should be able to see it.
Yeah, I can.
Research.
Yeah, because I'm in the air right now, heading back to Haga to grab the rest of this shit.
And I'm looking at the island I picked. I don't know if there are any fuel cells here. That's kind of shitty. If not, I have to make another trip back to get a bunch of fuel.
I'll just look it up on my cellular phone. Remember when they used to call them cellular phones?
Yep.
When I was a freshman in high school, that was like the very end of the cellular phone days. I had a like the iPhone was around. The first one or the second one, either the 3G I think or the 3GS, one of the two. But I had one of those like indestructible Nokias.
Yeah, I think everyone did.
What do they call them? Advanced particulate filter? Yeah, there we go. Plastanium, crafting time 15 seconds, and how long does it last?
I think each one's a day.
Someone is grinding. Yep. 24 hours. Pardon me for... I didn't even question you. I just wanted to double check. It says you can get 140 liters of water. That's got to be incorrect, right? Did you notice the water filling up at the PvE base last week?
I wasn't really looking.
Neither was I. Yeah, it does. It does kind of look like the one in Mad Max. But it's the one from Dune, not from Mad Max.
That site I linked in the chat for the base building, it shows you how much water you'll generate hourly and daily as well.
Oh,
Depending on
okay.
what you pick.
Yeah, I have not looked at it yet, but I'll look at it
may
now.
Be of help.
Might indeed. Let's see. Which chat did you put it in? Oop. Sorry, I'm muted. Which chat did you put it in? Because I haven't looked yet. Okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah. I
channel's
see it, I
chat.
see
It's just if you click a death still, don't do that if you're trying to look for daily water, because it's not like someone's going to be filling that on cooldown.
it. Okay.
I assume those numbers are accurate anyways.
Large wind trap. I wonder if I click on large wind trap. No. Reset. Storage configuration.
So it should show, you have to scroll down a bit, but it should be on the right.
I'm looking on my phone too. But give me a second and I'll take a look. So I see storage configuration. Is there any way to look this stuff up? Fabricator, utilities, refinery, storage. Maybe I'll go home. Let's see. Dune Awakening. Is there any way to search?
Are you talking about the website that I...
Yes. Yeah.
What are you searching
Trying to
for?
find the advanced particulate filter.
Oh, there's tabs.
I see utilities, fabricators, refineries, and storage. Those are the only
So
tabs I see.
So it'll be under utilities for the wind traps.
Okay, and then I see the wind. I see the wind turbine directional. I see it.
Aren't you looking for the water one?
Oh yeah, dumbass. Large wind trap. So do I click on it?
You should be able to. I don't know what it looks like on your phone.
Oh, there we
but
go.
you
Got it.
should
Got
be
it.
able
Got
to
it. Got
hit
it.
the plus.
Okay. Now, what does this particular filter do? Tell me, please.
So on the right, if you scroll down, there should be a water production section, and it splits it by hourly and daily.
Fuck this. I'm gonna look it up on my computer. Sorry. It's not working out on the phone.
Yeah, I've never tried it on the phone.
Okay, let's take a look. Okay, utilities. Large wind trap. So it says how much water production. Oh, filter requirements. Okay, got it. Okay, I see. 120.9 thousand milliliters a day. Got it. Thank you for that. I will use that in the future.
Yeah, you just have to look around at it a bit to see what all it shows you, but it's pretty useful.
Well, it was pretty goddamn. Continue. Sorry.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing it won't show you is your Plastone stuff, but it'll do everything else.
The only issue I had was on the phone. Once I got it on the computer, we were good.
Yeah, probably not designed for a phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find a spot to get fuel cells out here somewhere. Jesus. I'll have to fly to other islands, maybe.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Plant fiber and silicone blocks.
Well, those you can just get out in the deep desert, as long as you have a medium refinery up.
Which I do not.
Refinery.
If I have extra blocks, if you want to come over here, but I'm not sure if it's gonna save you time.
No, it's fine. I shall get it myself.
Damn it, I forgot to grab the vertical staking unit that I made.
$11 silicone blocks. Son of a dirty bitch.
Short.
God damn it. That's why I hate doing this shit. It's such a fucking waste of time. Give me anything other than doing this shit.
They did like bi-weekly cycles in the deep desert. That might work, but they'd have to make the deep desert better.
Yeah, a lot better.
If you had like this week for 2 weeks, like I don't think anyone will be playing after 2 weeks.
Yeah. I heard that.
Like it's not too bad doing this weekly, but like I said, I'm only doing a solo base, so. Then again, if you have a guild base, you have more people that can contribute.
Yeah, no, I mean, people generally do contribute over the course of a week. It's just... This is crunch time, you know? I'm...
Right.
Like, I'm doing all the hard work, so is,
Yep.
They just get to enjoy the fruits of the labor, kind of. Which is
Yeah,
fine
just,
to...
They can just fly bodies out, basically, when they come, I guess. This was fine back when it was just the AIRO, because you weren't going to run out of space to build there.
What's
Doesn't
AIRO?
matter.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely took some of the suspense out of the deep desert, a lot of it.
At least back then, you could just log in whenever and pop a base down. You were good.
Yeah. Hey, sorry guys, I missed all your messages, my bad. What's up, Printed? Tim,
I
join-
carry 23 great wounds, all got in battle.
I scatter, I burn my enemies, yet I am poor, because I am a river to my people.
These maps were designed with this in mind.
That's funny. That's awesome. That's how it is, dude. That's me, bro. Yeah. No, I get it. The good news is I have a flower sand base. I have a base that I built right next to some flower sand.
There was one time I had to gather some flowers. Get something up.
The only thing is I don't really check it that often. So I don't know how much power is there. And if a sandstorm comes, I'm fucked. It's it's like a 4x4. Let's see how we're doing on power. Ooh, 12 more
But you're
days.
saying in the basin you have one.
Yeah, basin. Like you can, I can get as much as I want. It won't even attract the worm.
Is that in the West Vermilion Gap, all the way west?
It
I think there's like a couple
almost at the
spots, maybe.
east. Yeah, there's a couple spots there are. What the fuck? I'm just gonna get enough to make these fucking silicone blocks. Posture check, I got it.
Minutes.
I got it.
Although, I don't think I'm going to have much to do today. We shall see.
Work, the enemy of us all.
An unnecessary enemy.
Unnecessary enemy is right.
I at least get to work from home, so I can't complain.
Could be worse.
Yeah, COVID spared me. They sent us home and we never had to return.
That is good.
do have stuff I have to actually do right at the start of work though for a bit, so not a big deal. My bases are up. I just need to finish the one. It'll be fine. I have all day anyways.
Back in the early days of me playing this game, I used to put flour sand on the market. I'd make like,
Oh wow.
I'd come into like 40,000, anywhere from 40 to 80,000 every day, which was cool.
Now that's chump change.
It is, well, yeah, it is. I have to say, it's chump change now.
Partially due to the duping.
Yeah, dude, I saw somebody was selling some fucking shit for like 20 million.
Yeah, there were things up for 50 mil. So like, all right, dude.
Yeah. Like, nobody's gonna buy that shit. I don't even know, like, what they're thinking.
No, I sure made a lot of money this week selling.
Yeah, dude, I did
pincushion
that.
gauntlets and pants,
That
so
wolf,
I had
that wolf
stockpiled
of
from
Dune
a couple
Street,
weeks.
dude.
I still have some left.
I never sell the schematics. Like, I'll learn them. Fuck it.
Yeah, I had a bunch though. So like, I was selling pincushion stuff for over 600K. I just sold another one last night for 1.15 mil.
Jesus Christ. People are desperate, huh?
This was the time to sell when there was so large.
Yeah. I hear you. Alright, this should give me plenty of sand. The prices of the player market depend on what server you're on. So you can go to the auction house and see.
What the heck?
They had unique storage for the copters.
Yeah, dude, for real, that would be nice. Like, more than just the Mark IV. It's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that or just have Mark 6.
Yeah.
But I think unique would be a decent solution.
Oh, yeah, dude, that... People would be all over that shit. That'd be bigger than the fucking static needle, that's for sure.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, imagine getting for a scout some extra storage space. All
Yeah,
those spice
exactly.
War farmers.
Yeah. Dude, like, when I created my character, I wanted him to be pretty, but I made him, like, a little too pretty.
I would like to be able to fly more on the assault for these, base setup and teardowns.
Damn, dude, the sound on Dune just went out. So I can hear now it's back, but I could hear every little thing. So don't pass gas or else I'm gonna hear it for sure. But the sound came
Little
back.
do you know, I just did.
Yeah.
The work here.
But that's actually not bad. 7 filters for 1 filter a day. I mean, I guess it's a little expensive, but like for the amount of water you get. Did you build a large spice refinery in the DD?
Yes, me.
Olive?
I think he's asking me.
Or did you build one at your base in Haga?
I have one at my base, but I think I might be able to do one at this base. At some point, but not immediately. I had to get some things together for it still, but... We will have the room.
Right.
some industrial pumps out here. I forgot to grab them.
Who's Gwen Stacy?
But yeah, that base is
The name sounds familiar.
pretty much good. I don't know why it's not showing on my map, but
Oh, okay, right. I knew that sounded familiar. No, you can only rename the so the Solido projector takes on the name of your base. You can rename bases, but that's it. I bet one thing they do add in their big August update is going to be being able to name all your chests, your thopters, etc. It's got to be.
Welcome,
Yeah.
Bertie. Thanks for the follow.
Gotta be. Like, it's just such a basic thing. Yeah, it makes sense.
RP as well. Not that it's as big of a deal at this point. Would have been nice while leveling.
What do you? Oh, you can. You can press a button and it'll run until you hit it
It's like a
again.
sprint toggle, but I want I don't have to hold W down.
Oh, I see.
It's such a basic thing. And they didn't put it in for launch for some asinine reason.
Yeah, I guess they'll add the ability to name stuff. What else? That's an easy win.
I mean, they hopefully will change the bank situation. Something
Whereabouts
to
is
let
the
people
best?
store
I have no
all their
idea.
base
Oh,
stuff
and
if they want
Haga?
to break.
As close to the eastern shield wall as you can get. Eastern or western shield wall. So you're closer to the world map. Whatever's closest to the world map is the way to go. Now I'm fucking running around looking for plant fiber. And I call that being a douchebag. I should just buy like 100,000. Well, I can't. I might be able to buy it on the auction house, maybe.
Yeah, plant fiber is not hard to grab.
No, it's not.
If need be, fly to Hog Basin south and grab a bunch.
I just want to grab enough to make all these 7 filters. But I need 77 plant fiber to make them. I think also another easy win would be make it so you don't like it. Sometimes you exit out the back of your thopter, sometimes you exit out the top of it.
Yeah.
Like that would be well, I mean, at least easy and from a non-programmer perspective. That would be big. But naming stuff would be huge. That'd be, and a button to where you can deposit all your water at once.
Oh yeah. Yep.
that has to be coming.
Stuff that won't help us a whole lot at this point, but when you eventually probably roll on a fresh start server, it'll be very useful. I don't know how many people are transporting water around in liter johns at this point.
I mean, if you want it out in the deep desert for your...
Yeah, bodies or liter johns. That's what the wind trap is supposed to kind of get rid of.
Well, I use it so that there's always water there to, like, drink. And, like, you don't have to worry about leaving water for somebody to drink when you're crafting.
Right.
Just do it.
It would also be cool. I mean, they definitely won't add this. And this is like more of a personal thing. But if you have a liter john on you, it just automatically keeps your water full. Rather than having to go into your, like, either put it on a hot bar, which I don't do anymore because I'm using like 6 weapons. Or, making it so you don't have to go into your inventory to drink all the time. It's such a pain in the ass. I hate it. Almost have 77. One more plant fiber and I'm there. Copter collision, so carriers can't get griefed. Well, I think that's part of the game. Like, if you're going to bring out a big carrier, like, you need to have people covering you.
I'm going to have to fly my alt out to the deep desert, I guess, on Salison to get the crafting bonus reduction. God damn it.
Oh, because you're not, because you're Harkonnen.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. So not only did you disrespect my guild, but then you disrespect yourself.
Oh, man. Yeah, I just made alts on both my servers to get the opposite faction stuff over the weekend. It's actually pretty quick.
Damn.
It took me like 45 minutes to get up to rank 2 for the factions.
I'll tell you this, man. I'm definitely missing the fast crafting.
Yeah.
Telling me, dude, I currently have like 4.5 hours of titanium going right now.
And that makes it hard. That's hard for me because I'm in charge of the guild base. You know what I mean? Now, hopefully most people have this stuff at this point, but there was a time not long ago when, like, the reason I took over the guild base was because the previous owner couldn't handle fucking keeping stuff on the right circuits. He was always changing circuits and forgetting to change them back, and other people couldn't do it. So I keep everything, as you know, I keep everything on circuit 5 to prevent that from happening, but that puts me at a slight disadvantage. All right, well, I got 4 of them. All right. I'm ready for my last trip out here. Then I can actually do what I want to do. But I don't know what it is I want to do. Probably go look for some spice or some titanium, see what's going on. Probably run into... I know these motherfuckers will be out here, though. You know what gun I really love is the Ambition, dude. I love that Ambition, dude. I love it, love it, love it. It's really nice.
Unfortunately don't have that, and that fits into my build pretty well. Crippling strike, then hit them with that if need be. It's so much better than the Regis.
Dude, the Regis sucks. Like,
I don't want 2 on at a time. That lets them do 1 dodge to hit drop 2.
Yeah, Like the Regis, and dude, it's not even that for me. It's how long it takes to shoot.
Yeah, that too.
The charge up is
That I
just
can
a
deal
pain in
with,
the ass.
Kind of, but yeah, the ambition's a lot better.
Way better.
Sadly, not on the lieutenant this week.
Yeah. Well, look who it is. Mew Goddess.
Actually, does that come from the weapon vendor? I forget.
Yes. Yeah, from the Lance Red.
Yeah, I screwed up and I didn't ask for anything. I didn't think I would use it. Maybe I didn't realize what it was.
Yeah, I got it thinking like, oh man, it's not going to be as good as my Regis Burst, my unique Regis Burst drill shot. But then I crafted it, and just how fast it shoots, it's nice.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we get another weapons vendor this week, and I can grab an Ancient Way finally, and Ambition.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
I'll probably just buy a Dune launcher just to have it.
you know, you could always switch on over to Atreides.
I don't need to.
Oh, you need to.
Buy stuff.
Oh yeah, can you work that to where you can give it to your main character?
Yeah.
That's dope. That's dope.
'Cause
That's cool.
I added them to my base, so
Nice. That's cool. I like
just,
that.
You know, have to fly to Airkeen and go buy it. I just
What
have
up,
to give
David?
myself
Yeah, this
Solari.
game is dope. This game is awesome.
You know, I don't share banks.
I'm actually gonna end TikTok stream and then restart it. By the way, so stick around. What's up, Mew? What is up, Mew? Feel like I miss you, dude. You're gone. You've left me. I got left. I got Discord dumped. And it feels even worse than I imagined it. I'm just kidding. Obviously. Sorry. I'm doing this one-handed while I restart the TikTok stream.
Oh, this should be craft. Jones.
Oh, rather than putting them in to
Yeah.
a vessel. All right, TikTok stream should be back. There it is. I am, every week there's a Coriolis storm. So I just rebuilt our PvE bases so we have a forward operating base as a guild to go get in-game resources and set up for runs, etc. And this is the last trip I have to make to get everything set up. Have you seen any spice blows or anything, Olive? Ringmouth. Ringmouth or bust. In Rock We Trust, it's ringmouth or bust. I have not either. But I'm gonna go find out.
I mean, I've been flying back and forth and stuff, so.
No, I am not the farmer of the group. I do most of the PvP, but I'm the only one on it this time. And this is the time when the map resets every week. And it's important to me to have this out here too. So I have a spot to like stage shit from. I can go get spice or in-game resources for myself, not for the guild. And the guild can do that as well, but I can also PvP's like very close. So all that is important. Yeah, that's plenty. So 200 will give us 2 weeks. So 100 should give us 7 days. That's the industrial grade lubricant. So I don't even think I need to add any more to any of these. Should have checked that, but now I know. Yeah.
Those are like an hour and a half per one, I think.
This is good. Now, it's time to add a couple large water cisterns. How is that possible?
hop off here for work stuff. So talk to you later.
All right, man. Okay, well, there it is. It's done. And it is a horrid piece of shit. Of that there is no doubt.
Same. Mine's got 2 large cisterns, 1 water trap, 4 missed big chests, 6 of the medium chests, and place to land, and enough space to put in a large spice refiner, should we choose to. I did do a vertical staking, so if we end up somehow actually needing more vertical space, we can do that.
Right.
And I made sure everything's set to go. All the chests in there.
Well, I have one. I somehow screwed up by 5? By 5 duraluminum ingots. By 5. I don't know how I did that, but I did. So I need to build I still don't quite know how I pulled that fucking magic off. Everything else is going back to Haga. And then I'm going to return and see if I can do some farming. Might as well enjoy the fruits of all this labor, right?
Indeed.
Are you gonna do any of that, or are you done?
Oh, I gotta figure that out. I'm still thinking.
I do like how you referred to Mr. Big Chest as using the correct grammar. correct intonation.
I'm learning.
Yeah, dude. It's good, man. I'm inspired by that. They also need to, they really need to buff the assault. It's too much of a fucking boat, man. Like, the assault is not good for assaulting.
Yeah, they should make it so it's the only one that can hold rockets.
Yeah.
And I think that just solves so many issues.
Yeah, that would solve a lot of issues. No, I didn't make my own controller rig. No, this is an Azeron Cyborg 2. Azeron made it. But it is definitely the best, like, controller or keyboard I've ever used, by far. It's much better than a keyboard. And it's much better than a controller. It's much better than both. You're just not really getting to see much because I'm doing the most boring shit in the game right now.
I think today went smooth though.
Super smooth, dude. Super smooth. Even though the Mark 6, I guess, was expensive, it was totally worth it. I'd do it again just because I got out there. I was out there way before, dude. Way before anybody else.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my buggy out there now.
Yeah, while you're not on, I might go in there and do a little harvesting. I'm something of a harvester myself.
Yeah, I'll give you perms on the buggy.
Yeah, do that.
And just a little thing that I have is that, like, when using guild assets to farm to pay the tax to the guild, so people can use that buggy to farm there if they want, but they gotta pay the tax to the guild. Honor system.
Honor system, yeah. There won't be a lot of people paying that tax. But I will say that, like, people have been surprisingly good about paying their taxes. I think, like, because they're afraid I'll come down on them if they don't. Even though I can't track it, I can't really track it, but I do check the water and stuff. Like, if water's gone and hasn't been refilled and taxes aren't paid, then we have a problem. I also hate how the Like, dude, the fucking suspensor belts, man. They break down so goddamn fast. It's horrible.
So, question: do you think I should move the? You think I should put the spice refiner out there?
No.
Why?
Because nobody else is putting in on it, dude. Like, if it, like,
Yeah.
I know you have a different philosophy than I do. So you asked me my opinion. That's mine. But if you want to put it out there, I will use it and I will make sure water gets filled. But I would also, you should also put a death still out there.
Yeah. For sure. How much is it per run of the advanced for water? Do you know?
45K. For the advanced death still, it's 45K in, I think, 50 minutes. And it
No, I meant, sorry, I misspoke. Apologize. You answered the question I asked, but it was not the question I intended to ask. Was for the big spice refinery, how much water it takes.
The big spice refinery. What do you mean? How much water it takes?
Yeah, per run.
75K.
So I want to get 2 death stills out there.
That's 50K. If they're just regular death stills.
No, it'd be each for the advanced.
Oh, I see.
I understand, like, this is also going to make my life easier for shipping things around.
Spice. I kind of enjoy the in-game grind, Aaron. I do, I must say. It does not bother me. Hmm. Oh, that's right. I need to make 3 more of those advanced particle filters.
I need to crap more duraluminum.
Okay. Well, I think I'm ready.
I'm about to have those I'm about to have 2 of the advanced death stills out there. And then I will work on
Nice.
my refiner later.
What am I working on? I'm gonna start working on
Because I need to
going
do,
to farm spice
I need to do
and
some duraluminum runs.
yeah,
So I
yeah.
can make myself a buggy to put out there. Wait, you can make buggies with aluminum, right?
I think so. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to have the laser be good is all, because... I'm gonna see about buying some calibrated servox.
Yeah, just making sure I'm prepared, because now is when would probably get some action. I hate how sometimes these wings don't close. It's so dumb.
I was just thinking about it. It's crazy what you could do with this new base that I put up. You could. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. No, I didn't know if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
no, no.
You could sit there in the buggy and farm, and you would know when the big one pops. You could just sit there and wait for the big one to pop, farming titanium.
The big spice bloom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off a bunch of motherfucker. Gotta go grab one more thing. I'm grabbing basically all my offensive capabilities for my various ornithopters. And then my las gun, in case it's base raiding time. And then I'll come by and see the base. Are you there right now? I want to see this node. I want to see.
Okay, when?
All right, well, you'll be there before I'm there. Yeah, but still. What cut array do you have on the buggy?
I have a Mark V right now.
It's pretty good. That's good. That is good. I think I have two of the top tier cut arrays, like the best uniques. It's good. Yeah, it is good. If you get the materials, I'll craft it for you. But I don't know how much of a fucking difference it is. Let me see. Like, because it's expensive. It is very expensive. So it'll give you 116 titanium and stravidium for each node. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I'm like debating if I should bring my... I think I'm going to leave the Mark 6. Not possible to place vehicle. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the assault and the Mark 6 out there. I was thinking of bringing the Mark 6 just for the offense, but it's so rare where they're like ornithopter battles are increasingly rare. They're more for like when you're doing spice and stuff like that. And in a situation like that, I'd have time to go get it. It's not going to be like, hey, I'm bringing out my carrier right now. Depends on where you're at in the world, Kwai. But you can join the Dune Awakening official Discord. They have it in there. So you can see. For me, it's 3 a.m. on Tuesday, but for you, it may be totally different. I'm just now hitting the DD. So I'm gonna drop trow all over D6 and then I'll head over to you.
Just put them back on first.
I like to go no trow when I'm doing ornithopter.
Little
Feel,
crap.
Yeah, I feel like I fly better.
I just packed up one of my death stills. We could have 2 out here.
Advanced, right?
Yeah. Bro, you call me poor, come on.
Nah, no, not me, dude. I don't call anybody poor or rich. I consider us all poor.
Yeah, we kind of are. Okay.
Rich is when you don't have to work anymore. Then you're rich. That to me, then you're rich. If you're still working, then you're poor.
Yeah, we'll be able to fit the big refiner in here too. Sick. I just need to get the resources together to be able to bring one out.
What up, courtesy flush? Wow, that is a
know,
name.
I got 4 hours of crafting.
No, I'm not. I'm about to start farming the DD. Yeah. Say that again.
So, I got like 4 hours of crafting on my
Haga, right?
Yeah, spice refiner. So I don't really want to bring that one out, but I actually should be able to afford to just make one out here. Not too much. Just get a little stuff.
Yeah, that's your call. I keep my server to myself because there's a lot of stream snipers out there, courtesy. But I mean, you know, if you watch long enough, you'll probably see it. You know, I don't really hide it. I don't turn on streamer mode or anything. Which I could. I'm always trying to adjust it, get it just right. You should join unhinged.gg. Unhinged.gg. That's the community I'm a part of. Yeah, I just answered that question. Let's see. What do I want to get rid of here? This. This. No, I'll leave this. This stays.
Is it you?
No. I'm still here at the Delta 6. I'm unloading a bunch of stuff. And then I'm going to build one more large water cistern. Good. And the rest should be associate. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm heading over there now. Oops. So you're in what, Delta 1?
Yep.
Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, but I'm 9K away.
Okay.
About 5K away.
Cool. Just putting in some light in.
It's nice having like a bunch of top tier weapons, because then I can use like my tier 5s, which are still pretty good, without having to worry about them. I do carry the Ancient Way at all times though. That's a must-have, dude.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
I want problems always, dude.
Don't worry, dude. I'll get there. I borrowed a line from a song, and it was basically my motto when I was playing EVE Online. It was, they tell me that I'll regret that in the morning. That's why I sleep till noon.
Say that again? Sorry.
They tell me when they tell me I'll regret that in the morning, I sleep till noon. When I was like bringing stuff out to go PvP, and people were like, "You're gonna regret that. Like, it's too expensive."
Yeah. Yeah. I never played EVE, but like a lot of people in this guild have. All right, I think I see the base. You have 4 turbines? More than that. All right, let's go see this node, dude.
So I figure these can be for like repair wire and crap like that, and fuel up there. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Death Stells.
There's the Strav and there's the titanium. Holy shit. That's awesome. We should go fucking check out what's going on, dude.
Like looking for spice?
Looking for anything.
Yeah. Go for it. I gotta make one more trip. I've not brought out my stuff yet. And then I will join you.
Yeah, we got a couple of our buddies who are out here. Need to see where everything's at.
Damn, I wish I had some more duraluminum. Because I'll be able to make the buggy, but I won't be able to make a good cutter for it. Well, yeah, I'll have to do like a jazz run.
Game's great, Caleb. It's awesome. There's bugs, but it is awesome. Just the same.
Kind of wondering if the spot we got with those 2 nodes might actually be one of the more valuable PvE spots we could have gotten. I think it might be.
It's nice for sure. That's for sure. The PvP. Oh shit. There's spice out there, dude. I think looks like probably an I-1 is where it is. India 1, excuse me. But I'm not trying to deal with that right now.
Probably gonna go get this stuff together to get this buggy out there.
You gotta be kidding me, man. This is all fucking carbon.
Where?
I'm in the wrong spot. I came looking for spice. I'm in the wrong spot. I would say it's right at the edge of ready to play. I think it's ready to play. But there are bugs, but I think it's ready to play. I'm in Foxtrot 1 right now. Yeah, I was looking at the ring mouth, but it hasn't blown yet. And the other one's in India 1, and I guarantee you our friends will be there and I don't really feel like dealing with them right now. But Foxtrot 6 has the titanium mountain, so I'll head that away. Yeah, my favorite feature is the PvP. It's not coming out on Xbox until late 2026, mid to late 2026. And I think it's ready to play, yeah. But it's right on the edge of it because there are bugs. But I have to say, for the most part, they're doing a really good job of staying on top of them. Like, it seems like they're trying to fix them. So, like, the bugs that are there, they're fixing. And so, like, I can't bitch too much. But there was a bug that was really pissing me off. But they fixed it. So, what can I say? Damn, did I get editor's pick on Rumble or something? Like I did. That's awesome. I'm happy about that. Thank you, Rumble. So yeah, man, you should join me out here, bro. Get in on this, man. Are you AFK?
No, I'm here working on putting together the buggy.
Well, you know, you just like, you take it in pieces, right? And then rebuild it at the base. Okay. I just want to make sure you were aware of that. Yeah, I'm almost there. Almost to where the titanium's at. Let's see. Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. definitely heard something. That's okay. Somebody scanning. Let's take a look here. Sounds like they left. Thank you for the follow, Rochford. Damn, I thought that was not salvaged metal.
Welcome out, Super Mario.
El Super Mario, thank you for the follow.
Oh, yo, dog, there's no
Nope.
cutter Mark 6? Buggy cutter, why is that not? Oh, I need the advanced fabricator.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks again. Adonis, yeah, this game is dope. It's a lot of fun. I'm kind of tripping though. Like, okay, so this is the small shit, but Foxtrot 6 is where like the big one should be. I don't know where it would be if it's not here, dude.
Yes, I think I'll be able to make it.
Make what?
Base. I'm talking to myself. The Mark 6 cutter for the buggy.
Oh, yeah. You definitely can. Maybe it's there? Dude, I'm tripping, bro. Like, where the fuck is this shit? Like, I'm trying to find the... between F5 and F6? Okay. So, that would be right here, then. Somewhere in this area. Here it is. Got it. So I do have an ornithopter out here. I'll have to see if he tries to fuck around. If he does, he might be in trouble. Yeah, the Coriolis wiped happened. Thank you, El Super Mario.
Yeah, I was just gonna go with a Mark V because I was feeling lazy, and then I realized I didn't make it because the Mark V cannot mine titanium.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Thank you, yes, kid. Yeah. No, I'm not adding you on Discord.
Like, the way I look at this too is like,
because you're a scammer.
this is like the kind of stuff where like people start being proud of their guild, like when they have stuff like this out there, and like it saves them time, and like they're seeing cool shit like that. Where like, okay, using it at the guild base is one thing, but like if you don't have it at your base, or if you have it at your base, then you don't really need to use the guild base one. Like this one out there, people are gonna use that. Like you're not hauling that crap back.
Right. No, I get that. Yeah, you're right.
And like,
I use a couple different maps, but I primarily use Planetologist because it's easier to see on my phone.
I also just enjoy building infrastructure and things like this. Just, that's how I have my fun.
Check this out, dude. Yes, kid, you are taking my time away from my game. So I'm just gonna ban you forever, and then you can sell your bullshit somewhere else.
Vehicle fabricator?
It's at the guild base. It's in the hangar.
No, because didn't you move it because when we
No.
were trying to place the refinery?
It's in the hangar, like where where you put your ships, where the Penishield is, the hangar.
Upstairs. I'm an idiot. Give me patience, thank you.
It's all right. You're not an idiot. Don't say that about yourself, bruh.
Corsair Mark 6.
Nice, dude. I'm full.
Spice or titanium?
Titanium. But dude, the D6 base is less than 4,000 meters from Titanium Island. Now that makes me feel good.
Got it.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I just hope people take advantage of it. You should post in the general chat, dude, adding everyone, being like, hey, me and Tacit put fucking bases in Delta 1 and Delta 6.
Yeah, let me finish up what I'm doing now.
No,
I kinda
do it
wanna,
now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Don't. Yeah, okay, buddy. Do it now or you're out.
Nah, I don't do that. No, I don't mind griefers, Super Mario. I'm prepared for griefers. As long as there's not like 3 of them. If there's 3 of them, then it's time to leave. Otherwise, let's get down. Let's get down, and I'll fuck them up.
The only thing I'm worried about, you think that the Mark 6 laser is going to be fine with a Mark 3 PSU?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's not going to matter. I mean, it may overheat, but dude, we're talking about 2 fucking nodes here. It's going to be fine.
Will this overheating cause increased damage?
To the PSU. But it's a Mark III PSU, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Mark III buggy with a Mark 6 cutter.
I use
like
a bunch
Mark
of different
4
skills.
Storage.
I really
It
do.
does not need to be fancy.
Right.
Now I can test building this in my base, right? Just to
What do you mean by test?
make sure I'm not like forgetting a part. Like I'll be able to break it all down again, right?
Yeah. You're talking about a large spice refinery?
No, the buggy.
Oh, yeah. What I really need to do, Crit Faced, is update my build. Thank you, Rook. Is it appropriate for TikTok? Yeah, I'll get it. I don't really use the buggy a lot, Super Mario. Like, I don't use it out in the deep desert yet. I don't really use it for that. What game is this? This is Dune Awakening.
It's good I checked. I did not grab the storage that I made.
You're in Haga right now, right?
Yeah.
Can you grab like an extra large fuel cell?
Yeah.
I only grabbed one, which was fucking stupid, but yeah, exactly. Like every once in a while,
Yeah, it's part of the stuff.
I'll build a base in the PvP zone, but it's gonna get taken down, you know. There's a lot of griefers on my, like, quote unquote griefers on my server, but I like the griefers. I like them because I like to fuck them up. Oh, Annabella, dude, check it out. You want to give me your Discord name? Is that what it is? Not bring a buggy to the... Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, you know what it is. Damn, dude, where'd all this shit go? Did it just get mined? Am I in the wrong spot again? I'm in the wrong fucking spot again. What an idiot. Right about that, dude. We'll be smoking those packs. And that's real. Be smoking those fucking packs if somebody tries to fuck with me. But I don't grief anybody. Like, if they want to mine and do their thing, that's fine. But if they shoot a rocket at me, they try to kill me, now we have a serious problem. Yeah, dude, you should join me for some titanium, bro. Do something with your guildmate for once. Like, damn, dude. Here I am, the guy who brought you in, and you never come out and fucking do anything. I gave you the shirt off my back, bro.
Yeah, it's stunk.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say it was washed. Oh, you know it, dude. You know it, Mario.
I can't believe how good our spots are.
Yeah, especially in comparison to last week.
This is a good week to have them in the spots they're in too, because just crunching out those raw resources is going to be big this week.
Yeah.
I'm on my way out and I got a bunch of fuel cells.
Alright. You can drop anything you need at any of the Mr. Big chests in Delta 3. And I am in... once you get close, I'll send you a party invite.
Yeah, I have to get the D1 case first.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Hilarious. Shit.
What spec am I running on this? What do you mean? On this tune? Sorry, have you run into any glitches? Not this week. But I mean, you know, the game's not perfect by any stretch. But what do you mean, what spec? Are you talking about like my build? Like it's totally PvP focused. I have nothing in Planetologist really except for the overcharging for
So
the
what
shield and
sector
stuff like
is the
that.
base that you just made in? There we go. D6.
Yeah, Delta 6, indeed.
said it's 4K away from the titanium.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's close. Mostly Trooper, some Bene Gesserit, some Swordmaster, some Mentat. What I need to do, because I have a command on TikTok and on all the platforms that I stream on, where you can check my build, but it's outdated as fuck. It's from when I first started playing the game, before I really knew what was good and what wasn't. So I'll change it. I will. I'll update it today. Whenever I stop streaming, I'll update it. So next time I'm on, all you'll have to do is press or type !build and you'll be able to see it. How far do you have to go out for this material? It depends on the week, but right now I'm in Foxtrot 6. Right on the edge of Foxtrot 6, Echo 5, Foxtrot 5, and Echo 6. Yeah, I do ranged combat. Got a bunch of grenades, got a bunch of passives for guns. Does PvP start in E? Yes, it does. Halfway through Echo is where PvP starts. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm going to roll with this until somebody shows up. I'm going to keep going like it's so close to where I'm at, where our base is at. There's no need to go anywhere else.
There.
Until some folks start coming at me. Oh, did you send that message?
Just sent it, yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
Dude, did you ever know that you're my hero? Good job. Thank you.
It's really hard typing.
Dude, it's...
Like my finger's almost broke.
Have you seen my streams at all? It's okay if you haven't. The only reason I ask is because if you did, you would see why it's more difficult for me to type right now. I'm not even using a keyboard or a controller. I'm using something else. You know what I forgot to do? Son of a bitch. Forgot to put on my booster. Got to put on my booster. Thanks, Mario. Yeah, I'll probably go out there, but like until it's an issue, depends on how many people show up here. Like eventually somebody's gonna try to fuck with me. No, it was I'm talking about sending a message in Discord in our guild server to say that we built a couple bases out here for everybody. And I don't feel like writing that right now. You know, your grammar's got to be perfect and shit, where if he writes it, you know, nobody gives a shit.
Dude, this is Dude, do you have any extra plastone over there?
Maybe I really don't. Dude, I think I might have taken out everything. I might have removed everything, but I might have some. Like if I have some, you're welcome to it, you know. I just don't know that there's much left, if any. God damn it. Michael Brown, this is the Azeron Cyborg 2, so I got it from Azeron. And I liked it so much that I actually became a partner with them. Like, this is the best gaming peripheral I've ever used. I love it. By far. It's better than a controller. It's better than a keyboard. I do like the lightning. Did they fix the opter noise so you don't just die from rockets without hearing them? No, it's still loud.
It's a little janky getting the buggy around in here, but it works.
Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. Like, that was to be expected, I think. But, I mean, dude, you're getting a lot. It depends on how fast those nodes spawn. I think it's every 45 minutes. I think.
Yeah, and it's easy when you're coming to use the base together spice. Just every time you see a node, just pop it, like it adds up. And it's
yeah.
It's like 2.5 nodes of using them on every time you hit one.
Right.
So, that's a huge deal.
What do you think about coming out and joining your boy for some titanium? Or nah? You're good off that?
Probably, yeah. Either way, I'm going to be heading over to that base in a minute. I'm just kind of doing the last couple things on this one.
Well, this fucking thing is officially farmed out. Let's see what else we got here. So titanium. Dude, where's the stravidium? Is there not even a big stravidium this week?
Dude, it's in the like G8, H8 border.
Really?
It's trash. It's you might be better off. There's a 26 node one in G2.
Golf 2, huh?
But usually when it says like 26 nodes, it's like a couple of like little islands over there, and like you gotta kind of go around and hit them. I don't know.
I do like not having to deal with any bullshit right now. But this thing is fucking farmed out. Like, I don't think there's one node left. So it's pick up these scraps and maybe the nodes start respawning, which I doubt. It hasn't been long enough. Or I drop this off and go check out another spot. Golf 2, border of Hotel 2. There's a couple nodes over here. Maybe they'll respawn. Make it easy on me so I don't have to work too hard.
Are you running your assault?
No. Fuck no. Nah, dude, you're asking for it. But if you want to run your assault, I'd like to see that. There's nobody out here right now. There isn't, but all it takes is one.
The assault out.
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is, you know. One person if you're riding an assault. If you're in a scout, you know, and as close as we are, I could drop that off, go attach rockets, and then fucking fuck their shit up bad. Teach them a lesson. Run them off. But in an assault, they'll at least get 2 on you, you know? If you're playing it smart, they'll at least get 2 off on you. If they don't suck. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's gonna keep respawning. Why, do you want to build a tile there?
Yeah, like, I just want to make sure I'm giving it enough room.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's where you have it right now, what I saw, you're good.
You can't just do a general, like, guild permission for your vehicle?
No, you have to add people individually. It's really stupid. Sorry, Mario, I didn't see your message, but I'm on it. I'm on point. But I appreciate you saying something, but sorry.
Sorry for what?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought I was muted. I'm talking to my chat.
Oh.
My bad. Sorry, Mario, but I appreciate it. Thank you. But I'm on it. But don't be afraid to say something. If you see something, say it. But I didn't see anything.
Check out the water situation.
Yeah, dude, this is it, man. No more. All right, I'm gonna drop this off. Good morning, Guardian. What up? What up? It looks like I got featured over on Rumble. Oh my goodness. Which I'm very happy about. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything. I think they just gave it to me. But I'm still happy about it. And grateful. Have you made it to Delta 6 yet?
No, I was just about to pick up to leave. What's up?
Nothing. I'm about to be at Delta 6. Let's see your message. Nice, dude. You did it good. You did it better than I did. I'm happy I had you do it. Yeah, it's a different Delta 6 now, Mike. We live in a different world than we did in last night before the storm. That's kind of a line from Draft Day, if you've ever seen it.
Come
But
out to Delta 6. I got a couple of extra large fuel cells I'm bringing with me.
all right, cool.
That base is all set up except for the large spice refiner, but we'll get that probably later today. I just have to have the finish cooking.
All right. No problemo.
Like, I think that
Christ.
being able to start refining some stuff out here is gonna take our gameplay up to the next level.
No, I mean, that's what we were doing before. We had a large ore refinery and a large spice refinery out here. And I don't think I ever used the large ore refinery, but I definitely used the large spice refinery. Oh yeah, I'll just wait for you.
I think what could be useful is to cook the strav down. Could be good.
Yeah, no, definitely.
That's very low cost to set up. Just trying to think.
Did I ever put that other... Oh, I didn't. I didn't put that particle filter in here. That would have sucked to have lost that. Now let's see what our water is at. Should have some water going. We got some water. But I need to extract it. Thank you. What sector are you in?
I can look in a sec. I am in D4.
I agree, Mario, but dude, I so rarely do any manufacturing out here. Like this is, I use this as a staging base for PvP to go after testing stations and shipwrecks with, you know, with the crew, or to drop off spice, or to drop off strav or titanium. I don't really do a lot of processing out here. But you also have to remember, like, I have an entire guild, like, they can add some stuff, you know? There's a lot of other people in the guild, they can add some stuff. If they want to add some death stills and shit, they can. This is not a dictatorship, you know what I mean? Nice, it looks like we have some plant fibers too. I think it's like 12 people. 12, I think. Hold on, let's see. I can actually look. 13. 13 of us. Okay, let's... You know what I'll do while I'm waiting here is I'll take a look. See what we're looking at here. Gulf 5. Gulf 5 has some stuff. Gulf 5's got a lot. Where is that, where's that static needle?
Coffee.
Hotel 2. Okay. What did you say?
I need to get myself some more coffee at some point.
I think it's a smaller guild.
I am landing at what I think is the base. Squish.
Cool, dude.
Cool.
Yep, we're ready. There is a stair at the very back here.
Yep.
But this is a fucking piece of shit, but that's what it's designed to be. It's not designed to be anything special. So we can go back to Foxtrot 6, see if some of those nodes have respawned, or we could head to Gulf 5, where there's another set of stuff.
If you want fuel, it's in the smaller chest at the very front.
I do. I want one. Just one. Perfect. Where do you want to go?
Taking a look at my map. So we're in.
Later, Mario. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you hanging out.
And you said the Titanium Island was bombed out.
It is for now. Yeah, it is for now. But I mean, it could respawn. It should be respawning soon.
Alright, yeah, let's go check it out.
Theorem, I am in the deep desert right now, in the middle of some harvesting, so it's gonna have to wait.
Pretty much just straight north of us, right?
Yeah, due north. Yeah, Baytown. If Baytown, brother, check it out. I'm about to throw down. If
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
all right, hold up. We got to turn around.
Maybe. Where's it coming from?
I don't know. Be dope if I could find a base. Hold on, I'm gonna head back and grab my las gun. Fuck somebody's shit up. Depending on where it's coming from, which I don't know yet. I haven't really revealed any of the map.
We're not in a party.
No, we're
What
not.
sector are you in?
Is that you? Just leaving?
Yeah, yeah, hovering above the base.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll invite you.
A large sandstorm.
Yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm just, you know what? Screw it. I don't even know where anybody's at yet. I am gonna want to fuck somebody's base up, but right now it's not really the time. Goblin. Yeah, I have a Mark 6 power pack, but I'm not wearing it. I save all my really good stuff for PvP.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I sent you the an invite. I don't know where you're at. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's big worth it for sure, no question.
Alright, it's coming from the east. Yeah, that's gonna cover Titanium Island. We're just gonna need to wait it out.
That's why you use this skill right here, the Mentat skill. You drop this fucker, you can shoot it all day.
What is that skill?
Sector
Source of power. It basically keeps your power pack full. It's really good for when you're trying to raid a base. But it's also good like if you're in a small area, you know, and you got guys who are using disruptor pistols, that kind of cancels it out. It's got a pretty significant cooldown, but you know, it's not that big a deal. Baytown, thank you for the follow. Hate that my guild is inactive. Dude, join unhinged.gg. You're always welcome to join us, man. Unhinged is like a big community, by the way. It's not just one guild. There's a bunch of guilds, and we're on different servers, all that. So there's definitely a place for you.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not going to tell you what server I'm on because of stream snipers, but if you join unhinged.gg, you know, we'll get you in a server. It's up to you, dude. Yeah, Baytown, it's a lot of fun, right? It's super addicting. Yeah, but I mean, there is more to do. You know, you can run testing stations, all that kind of stuff. How long did it take? I don't know. Over 300 hours. Testing stations, which you'll run into a lot of PvP. Shipwrecks, you'll do a lot of PvP. And depending on the week, there's a lot of good schematics that people will fight for. That's when the game gets really fun. Delhi, Demeet. Yeah, I mean, you know, don't play it then, dog. If you don't think it's boring. No, I want to wait till the storms. I don't want anybody trying to fuck over our base. Not that anybody would, but I know they won't if I'm here. If we're here.
I thought, because it's PvE, I thought that they can.
I don't know for sure. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I'd have to ask somebody who knows. Maybe they can, maybe they can't. But PvE, I would think, means, you know, you can't kill players. But you might be able to destroy bases. Maybe not. Probably not.
I don't think so. Because I think it's the same rules as Haga where we're sitting right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you can't mess up a depowered base.
Yeah, I mean, we can always leave and see what happens. Be a lot of resources to lose if we're wrong.
I mean, the base is going to be unoccupied most of the time.
It's true. We can do whatever you want, man. No base destroying in Haga in PvE. Okay. Alright. No base destroying in Haga, I guess, so we should be good.
I really wish I brought scout storage with me.
Yeah, I kept mine on me. Like, I keep my thrusters on till I land, see what's up. Let's see what's going on at this thing. Oh, nice. Nobody got to it. Let's see what we got. A bunch of bullshit. Let's see what's on the other side. Yeah, nothing. What do you see? Has anything respawned?
Is it that giant ring? Titanium island?
Yeah, right there. Do you see my mark?
Yeah, some of the stuff respawned.
Okay.
I'm flying around, I'm not seeing anybody.
OMG, I missed it. I mean, there's no good schematics this week anyway. I don't really care. I did it just to do it. If it's not in the right spot, you know, I'm not gonna waste my time with it.
So, you know where, like, a lot of the titanium in this island sucks.
No, it doesn't suck when it's full. It's just not full right now. Swear to God.
Well, on this type of island, like, the stuff is gonna spawn in the center in the pit.
Yeah, I know.
Which is what sucks.
There's a lot of it, dude. There's a lot of it. There's just not right now.
That's not what I'm complaining about. I'm saying that when it's fully spawned, the positioning of it is kind of crap compared to some of the other islands that it could have spawned. So, are you here yet?
Yeah, dude, I'm already farming, bro. Are you here? You're farming too, right? Okay, because I heard somebody farming. Figured it was you.
Yeah, and with how close this base is to here, like, I don't need to bring my
No, no.
like before when I had to do those big trips.
Let me know if you see anybody else land or hear anybody else coming in. Anything like that. How did I only get 19 ore from that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I could play it, but I don't because I'm streaming. Not everybody wants to hear that, you know? It's easy for you to say. Application has been made. Dope. Dope. I think I see it. Have to see what server you're on.
Almost full.
Nice. Yeah, I'm in an assault too. That's wild. Did you spec into any planetologist stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did not.
I'm full up.
Nice, dude.
Personal inventory. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I stopped at a crashed ship and picked up a couple. Nothing really that good, but something. Just some more crafting materials. I should be full here soon. Oh shit, my storage is full.
I think I'm gonna hold this one back.
Why?
So, but stuff needs time to respawn, and I need to go get my scout storage.
The ones in the center just respawned. But yeah, do your thing, man. Do what it do. I'm gonna keep on farming this shit. The only downside is I have to drag it all back. I shan't be doing any processing out here.
Why not?
I'm not gonna build a refinery out here. I'm just not gonna do it. I really want the guild to get involved. I'll probably send a follow-up message to yours being like, you know, we need a large ore refinery, we need a large spice refinery. Forge, thank you so much.
The spice one's gonna happen.
Thank you. Nice to see you.
Stuff finished cooking.
It becomes less weight, a lot less weight. A lot less weight.
Lawn mode before it gets too hot out.
Ooh, the lawn mode, dude. Who knows, dude? Maybe one of our friends will join us. Stranger things have happened, dude. No, will join me, let me say, out here in the deep desert. Thank you for the 5 Go Popular. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts, Forge. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, I'll be on after. So.
Yeah, I'll probably still be on. I'm gonna keep going for a little while, I think. The only thing that sucks is there's no PvP unless somebody comes at me today, so that's not my favorite, but and crit face, everything is half price in the deep desert. All of the refineries and everything, it's half price to build in the deep desert. Anything. So that's a big benefit. But the bigger benefit is it decreases the weight, especially with melange. Like Spice Sand, an assault can only take 6,666. A scout, 3,333. But melange, you can, I don't even know. I've never filled out my scout or my assault with melange, so it can take quite a bit. Oh yeah, Forged, are you still there? If you're still there, dude, you can see my my new setup. I got a hand cam. No more VTuber. It's the next step to the face reveal. Yeah, all this shit just respawned too.
It's gonna be a good week, my dude.
Think so. Hope so. Should be. See, maybe we'll get some Dread Pirate action out here.
Maybe.
Or maybe some... Let's see, yeah, probably some Dread Pirate action. You never know, Osirian pops on at weird times. But probably some Dread Pirate action. I'm looking for some Psychotic Sane action, but I haven't seen him on the past few days. I think he mentioned something about, like, this past week he was working like 12-hour shifts or something. And that's grueling. storage full.
Yeah, I'll be able to put a big spice refiner out there. When I get back, I'm gonna have to do a cobalt paste run.
Oh, dude, my favorite. I love crafting cobalt paste. I could build a carrier if I wanted, but our guild as a whole isn't ready to build a carrier yet. And I also don't want to fund it all myself, Joyful. We could easily fund one as a guild, but I want to make sure that we've done some spice ops together and done some stuff together. Which, by the way, I'm gonna post a little something.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
All right, man. All right, thanks for coming out with me.
Yeah.
Later, bro. Are buggy rockets any good? I have not seen them used to great effect. I would say, I don't know for sure, but I lean towards no, probably not. Maybe buggy rockets are good. Are they homing? If they're homing, they're good. That would be good. If they're not, then it depends on how fast they shoot. God damn. Oh, I have a video on my YT channel where we take down a carrier and bring out our carrier and steal their sand crawler. Take all the spice out of it and then leave it on top of a shipwreck for the worm, and the worm fucking eats it. It's awesome. That was before they changed the deep desert to be half PvE. Trying to get every achievement in the game. You can do it.
Thanks for the follow.
Q, thank you for the follow. What do you mean no matching items? There it is. Q, thanks Lil Bob. Loving your controller setup. Thank you. Yeah, it's a hybrid between a keyboard and a controller. It's called the Azeron Cyborg 2. Sorry, Tarek, I don't speak. I think that's German. It's yeah, it's a hybrid between a controller and a keyboard. It has a thumbstick for 360-degree movement, so like on a controller. It also is a Hall effect thumbstick, so there's no stick drift. And then there's 30 programmable keys, and you can adjust this thing like a million different ways to fit your hand. So it's like crazy comfortable. You hardly have to move your hand to hit any button on the screen. It's built for gamers, you know. It's the best. You can check it out at store.azeron.eu. Yeah, I would recommend this. I would. It's much better than a controller. Like I went from using a controller to this. And I did because I wanted to have the precise movement of a mouse. And you just can't, you can't get the same level of precision on a controller. At least I can't. And I liked it so much, I contacted them and asked if I could be a partner. And it took them a few weeks to send me back an email. That's not true. It took them like a week to send me back an email, but they were like, look, we'll give you a discount code for a month and see how you do.
Thanks for the follow.
Lost Slayer, thank you for the follow. And I was like, okay, you know, that's fair. And like I said, I didn't mention this, but I put out a YT video with an unboxing of this. Like I unbox it, I show you what it looks like before I adjust it, after I adjust it, what the software looks like, basically everything. Show you some gameplay, and I put the discount code in there, and like I said, they were gonna give me a month to see how I did, and like it was so successful that they contacted me after 3 weeks when it was supposed to be a month, and they were like, yo, a lot of people are using your discount code, do you still want to be a partner? And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I want to be a partner, you know? And so I became a partner with them. But I'm a partner because it's a great product. It's not a great product because I'm a partner. You know what I mean? So like this is an unbelievable piece of equipment. But if you do decide to check it out, you can go to store.azeron.eu or azeron.store.eu, one of the two. I can't remember right now. And use TACET5, TACET5 at checkout. You get 5% off. How's the deep desert this week? It's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty. No good, like not a lot of let's see if this dude tried to shoot some rockets at your boy. No, I guess not. Not a lot of good schematics on the loot table, like hardly any. Nothing really. There's a sword. I can't even remember what it's called. Static needle, and I think it takes down shields. I'm not sure how effective it is, but like that's it. And the buggy, there's a buggy storage Mark 6 that's pretty good. You know, it's all right, but like that's it. All the other stuff is like really crappy, like really disappointing. No good schematics. I mean, like I said, there's the static needle, which is probably the best sword in the game. Then there's the buggy storage Mark 6, which is unique, so it's even better. Where can you find the sword? Hotel 2, I think. I think it's at a testing station in Hotel 2. Don't quote me on that, but I think so. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, Hotel 2, John. It's what I said. But I use the military designations to prevent people confusing shit. Because like D sounds like E sounds like C, whereas Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Alpha, Bravo, Golf, Hotel, India, you know, you can't really mistake those. I was not in the military, no. No, I was not. I should have gone in when I was a little bit younger. But I didn't. What's my guild? Unhinged is the community. But I love our military, you know, but I was never a member of the military. One of my biggest regrets, actually. I should have done it. Just a little too young, a little too nervous. There was a lot of shit going on, you know. Atreides for sure. Fuck Harkonnen. I don't like Harkonnens, dude. Yeah, I've kind of built a life for myself outside of the military, and you know, I missed my time. But it's okay, you know. It's part of life, you know what I mean? No big deal. But I always respect and show love to anybody who is currently serving or who has served. But I mean, dude, as long as nobody attacks me here, dude, I'm just gonna keep farming this shit. Like, what I'm really hoping for is you get some idiot who tries to attack me before I filled up my, before I put anything in here, so I can just pocket it and fight them on the ground. But either way, they're in trouble. Because my base is really close, and I'll just go attach my rockets, come back and blow them to hell. As long as there's not like 3 of them. If there's 3 of them, there's one. There's an ornithopter. Right back there. Let's see if he tries to move on me. A smart player who's actually trying to shoot you will pretend like they're going down for ore, but they actually won't. See how this guy hasn't gone down yet? But we'll see. We'll see. If he comes up and shoots a rocket, ooh, baby, I'm gonna shoot him with that ancient way. Immediately. But it looks like he's farming. so I'll leave him alone. I don't grief anybody, but if somebody griefs me, I like it. I'm okay with it. I don't want to be stream sniped, but if somebody griefs me while I'm out here, that's good. That's a freebie, dude. That's a freebie to go fight them. But we'll see. Like I said, as long as nobody attacks me, dude, we'll just keep farming this. And if somebody does attack, then it's on. Did he go land in here? Doesn't look like it. Andrew, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the gift. Thank you very much. That's an assault. That's a new one. Let's listen. Look, sounds like he's probably harvesting titanium too. So, we'll leave him alone. But this place is starting to get crowded. Might be time to go seek our entertainment elsewhere. Probably drop this off. I'll do my best to fill it up, and we'll go check out another location. 'Cause this thing's almost been farmed out anyway. This is PV. I'm in a PvP zone, but I'm just farming right now. But should somebody attack me, it'll turn into PvP really quick. And there's plenty of people on right now. Like I've seen the Deep Desert like chat. There's plenty of people on who griefing is their thing. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure I'll run across somebody eventually, you know? If I stay on long enough, I'm gonna come across somebody who wants to fuck around. As long as I don't run across a squad of them, as long as it's like one or two, then I'm in. If it's more than two, then I'll give them the road. But look, I'm picking up these scraps now. Like, I don't think there's a single node left. I think they've all been farmed, unless there's some on the other side here. Which there might be. Here's one. We got to be close to another. Your fans must see. Well, I'm also streaming on a lot of different platforms. Streaming on 7 different platforms right now. And YT, like, it's very, like, sometimes a bunch of people are watching. Sometimes hardly anybody is. Like, most platforms are like that. I think TikTok and Rumble are probably the most consistent. TikTok has really good discovery. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing a podcast on Rumble in a couple days. Forgot about that. I didn't forget that I'm doing it, but my guy was supposed to send me like a graphic. Kind of like just a discussion. Like a discussion about Rumble, about streaming, probably other stuff too. Calling for days before I asked to join. Yeah, TikTok, I get a lot of people coming in. Look at this guy. Only if you subscribe. Let me see what channel. Yeah, but I mean, there's not that many Dune Awakening like live streams. There might be a few, but like from what I see when I'm not online, there's not that many. Damn, dude, I filled that thing up. I filled that thing up. Now it's time to fill up another Mr. Big chest. Let's see, anything in this one? Let's see how much I got. 1, 2, 3, about 4,000. A few of them are serious streamers, yeah. Damn, I keep pressing the wrong buttons here. Be dope if I could get like 10K. I'd be happy with that. But like, there's not going to be a lot of PvP today.
Welcome, LD.
LD, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everybody who's been following, by the way. The goal is 10K followers on TikTok. Once we hit 10K, then monetization really opens up on TikTok. And we're almost halfway there. We're at like 4.8K, like a little over that, I think. So we're getting close. We're getting really close to halfway there, which is huge. And Rumble's almost at 1K. Like, it's been hard to get over that 1K hump. But let's see, anything? Oh yeah. Yep. Like I said, dude, as long as this shit keeps respawning, I'll keep farming it until I get shot at. Then it's PvP time. I'm surprised I haven't seen any of the normal crew that comes out in griefs. But they spend most of their time at testing stations and stuff. But the loot table is such dog shit this week that it would surprise me if I didn't see them. Like, they're either going to try to camp the one good loot spot all week, which would be boring. And once I get a crew together, they'll get fucked up like they always do. Or we'll see him out here at either the Spice Blooms or at something else. They have a couple good players. One in particular who's good, but as everybody else gets good weapons, which a lot of the PvP players have good, like the top tier weapons now. He's becoming slowly becoming less and less of a threat. And Deep Desert do mineral? I don't think so. No, I think it's like 45 minutes. Like, look, I think that's it. I got 6 nodes. Reefers on my server camp the ore. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they do that too here. They'll build bases on like the big ore deposits. But I don't normally see them at those spots. I'll see them when I go do blueprint runs. That's when I come across them. And when they're not next to their base, you know, where they can just run in and hide, it's a whole different deal. Sorry, one of my guildmates just sent me a message. See if he'll hop on and join your boy. What up, homie? Yeah, I can now. I can hear you now. I'm out here in the DD, son. Oh yeah.
I fucking just woke up and to do a row A run.
A what?
Fucking guy. A row A. Just doing those olive turned me onto it, just hitting all the testing stations. So I got my Acheronian breastplate, my Mark V actor, fucking Syndicate boots, Syndicate helmet, like.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit. That's like top.
I got so many. I told Olive yesterday I have so many still tints I could start a column.
Yeah, that's good, dude. That's top tier T5 armor. That's like best of the best for T5. Got to get that T6, son.
Yeah, I'm still working my way up. I just got my second advanced.
Nice, nice.
Second giant turbine.
Damn, dude. Storage full again. Oh yeah, dude. I wanted to that one day, but I felt bad, bro. But like, you're like, come see my base, but like, dude, it was a death march, like doing all that industrial or just low grade lubricant. Like, it was horrible, dude. I hated it. It was awful. I'm using a mix between a Mark IV and a Mark V right now. The guild base in Haga was almost out of power. So, and I have, so I had to like make a bunch of silicone blocks to in turn make an absolute fuck ton of low grade lubricant. It was horrible.
That's a lot. It takes a lot.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, where's
Oh, dude,
he's out west. And you're on the PvP line.
We're both. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the PvP line, but we came out together to build these two bases. But he got off for a while. He said he had to mow his lawn.
Damn, it'd be like that.
I know. Life and shit.
It's fucking grass, dude. Just grows.
Yes, it does.
Fucking grass, dude. Yeah, I got enough for a backup Mark V when I thought that shit.
That's good. Yeah, I actually crafted my Mark VI today.
Nice, full Mark VI.
Yeah. Yeah, full Mark VI. What is this piece of shit?
So many thermoelectric.
Excuse me. Sorry.
So many parts.
Yeah, you get a lot. Now I don't use Scott's. My buddy uses like crazy specialty shit. Yeah, I know.
Run through and loot.
Yeah, I forget that it's instanced. Like, everything is instanced.
Yeah.
That's good though.
But ain't nobody in here to fight.
Yeah.
Or to like take anything. Like, I did 2 runs yesterday where, yeah, like every testing station I just ran right through. Just got the loot and left.
That's what's up. Dude, did he just break apart that guy's base? No, it doesn't look like it. Wow. That dude built his shit too close to open sand.
Yeah, I almost made him.
Have you gotten eaten by the worm? No, right?
I didn't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've flown to the end of the deep desert, of course.
The crashed ship in Haga.
Yeah.
And apparently, what someone told me was my landing gear was like glitched, so it like registered as being like underneath the sand. So when I tried to take off, I just couldn't move.
Oh, really?
Yep. I got in and like was just like holding spacebar. I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Like, not going anywhere. Like, it kept like trying to go up and then going back down, and then next thing you know, it zoomed out. Fucking got eaten.
That sucks. Yeah, Homo got eaten a few weeks ago. And dude, he was so upset. I could tell like he was very upset. Cause like, I guess now why he was wearing his like top tier shit to go fucking spice farming in Haga Basin, I don't know. But he was, and he got eaten.
Yeah, I just wear still suits.
Yeah, I don't.
But it's like huge. Bad grass. When you get from out here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing heavy armor, or like a mix of heavy and light armor to do anything really. Occasionally, depending on what time it is and like how many people are out, I might go like, you know, with just my boxers on out there to farm so I can get as much as possible. But
Yeah, just
normally,
soft step boots. That's it.
no, I don't even wear that. But I mean, I should, but I don't.
Yeah, they weigh 1.
Yeah, I just. Oh, fuck. Damn, dude, that thing is close. Looks close. Yeah, the bases, where we built the bases this week, dude, they're on point.
Hell yeah. So you already have access. So that's not too far out either. Maybe 10,500.
Yeah, we're
I am away from the base northeast of A.
we're right by a ton of. Or I only went to the base in Delta 1 once, but and didn't really pay attention too much to what was going on. But the base in Delta 6 it's nice, dude. It's great. What the fuck? It's a great location.
Tonight's probably going to crazy there.
Maybe. Yeah, could be crazy. Hopefully crazy. I mean, I don't know if I'll be on the late night tonight. We'll have to see.
I'm so glad I didn't stay stuff a while, man. The guild was so hyped.
You said what?
I'm in a massive WoW guild, or I was, but I didn't.
Oh, massive WoW guild. Oh, I see.
Yeah, and fucking AQ came out the other day.
Okay.
Did it in like an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, really?
That's like no fun.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Like, bro, I was looking forward to it. I was gonna resubscribe to the raid, they did it in like an hour. I'm like, okay.
King of Soul was a heavy WoW player for years.
Yeah, I've been playing since I was like 12, 14.
Yeah, he quit like a few years ago because I guess it was becoming too addictive. Yeah, this is the first like MMO style game I've ever played. I mostly play like shooters. Not Call of Duty or Battlefield, but anything else that where you shoot at other humans. Like where it's PvP, I'll play. But no COD, no Battlefield.
Yeah, I feel that. What about like no Rust or anything?
No Rust. That's like, again, that's a little too involved. Like the last like shooter I was playing intensely was Marvel Rivals. Played that a lot.
Okay.
Which is sweaty as that's the sweatiest game I've ever played.
Played a lot of Overwatch back in the day.
Yeah, I like those kind of games. I like getting sweaty, but it got to the point where like I think the matchmaking is just messed up in that game in Marvel Rivals. Like it's really messed up. And it got to the point where I was always angry because, like, you know,
What, people smurfing or something?
it's my team. No, I made it up to diamond, but like you know, a lot of times my team wasn't very good. They were bad, or there were people throwing. And then I was also using a controller at that time, playing against PC players, and I basically reached my cap. Like, as good as I could play, I made it to diamond, which is good, you know. But I felt like if I was playing on M&K, like I wasn't able to carry in that game the way I'm normally able to carry in shooters. And And I think that was primarily because I was using a controller. And, you know, you just can't duplicate the speed at which you can turn and stuff on a controller as you can on a keyboard. And, like, if I turned up my sensitivity...
Yeah, unless you're like a crazy-ass player or something.
Yeah, it was too much. Like, it...
I don't know how all those, like, COD on, like, maximum controllers.
Yeah, I mean, part of it is, you know, they're... in COD, you use... the aim assist is like OP, whereas in Marvel Rivals it's not. But like, the problem for me was I was seeing what was happening, meaning that like I knew what was going to happen, but I just couldn't move it wasn't even a reaction time thing. It was like I had my sensitivity up very high, but like it wasn't up all the way, and I wasn't able to keep up with certain characters. Even though I knew where they were going, like nothing they were doing was surprising me. I was basically having to predict their movements. And that's why I switched to the cyborg. But by the time the cyborg came in the mail, I said, like, I was waking up to stream and I was already on one. Like, before I played the first match, I was ready to fucking talk shit on people. Like, talk shit on my own team, you know? And I just didn't like the mood I was always in. So I was like, you know what, dude? I'm not doing this anymore. And
Cyborg.
it's a hybrid between a controller and a keyboard. It's like yeah, it's Razor's is a piece of diggity dog shit. This is not. Razor's is a cheap piece of shit because I looked into it.
Which brand do you use?
Azeron, the Azeron Cyborg 2. It's expensive, but it's also like very, very. It's a high quality piece. Whereas like the Razer one, it's cheap plastic. You know, I don't blame Razer for it.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Like a no mouse. I use a Razer Naga.
It's a mouse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're mice. Like they're. Some of their products are not cheap pieces of shit, but that little controller keyboard hybrid thing is a piece of shit. Like not every Razer product is.
You're not talking about like the mouse keyboard hybrid thing, right?
No.
Just
are you on your computer?
Yeah, I'm flying, trying to find this testing station. I forgot my probes.
Or
I brought my launcher, but I forgot I had like 15 servers.
Oh yeah.
In my fucking personal chest.
Dude, I've almost farmed to the point to where I'm gonna level up. Oops. I've farmed like maybe 7K titanium, 157. Nice.
3 levels.
Yeah, you're almost at the point where it's gonna get it's gonna be. You're almost there where it's gonna start becoming a pain in the ass. Yeah. But I've been farming this fucking titanium for hours, dude. For like at least 2 hours now. In a scout, I've gotten like almost 8K. Probably like maybe almost 8K is a slight exaggeration. Maybe like 74. 7,400, you know?
This thing looks crazy, dude.
Oh, you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look crazy because like that kept me off it. Because I was like researching alternatives, but I was like, dude, this thing, that's too crazy. You know, like I'm with you.
Sizes, I have really big hands.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Mice really don't, but that's not that big of a problem. That looks like you gotta kind of fit your hand into it.
Well, you can adjust it. Like the whole thing is 3D printed, and you can adjust it a million different ways to fit your hand.
It slides out, yeah.
And it looks crazy, dude, but like I was kind of desperate with the Marvel Rivals thing because I really wanted to get to one above all, like top 500, and I knew I could do it. So I was like, fuck it. you know, and I bought it. And then, like I said, I stopped playing Rivals. But when I got it, and I watched some YT vids on it too. You know, like there's not a lot of them. I did an unboxing video on my YT channel, but there's not a lot of videos on it, but there's a few. What'd you say?
All these guys just spawned on top of me right here.
Oh. No, I just, once I adjusted it and put my hand in it, I was like, yo, this is the future. It is too. I truly believe that 100%. Like, I feel like if every gamer in the world got a chance to put their hand in one of these and like adjust it for their hand, any gamer would recognize it too. Like they'd recognize it immediately. That, oh shit, this is like far, far, far superior to a keyboard.
That's how I felt like an MMO mouse when I was like 18.
Yeah.
Got one. Bro, you know how many buttons there are in World of Warcraft and like Asheron's Call and fucking EverQuest? Bro, it like unlocked everything.
Yeah, I got a mouse specifically for this game because I didn't want an MMO mouse. Like like having 20-30 buttons is just, it's a bridge too far for me. But I wanted like,
oh, well, then you wouldn't like World of Warcraft.
No, I would. I mean, I saw
like shift control and alt fucking keybinds plus everything the same on my mouse.
Well, the mouse I'm using right now for this game, I have my entire hotbar plus my reload button and my ping button. And obviously, you know, mouse, like left and right click. And it's the best mouse I've ever used, for sure. Like, it's called the Cougar Dual Blader. I did a lot of research to find, like, exactly the mouse I was looking for. So I'm a partner with Azeron. Who makes the Cyborg, but I became a partner after I got it because I loved it so much. But I'm not a partner with Cougar, and it's still the best mouse I've ever used. By far. Like, by far. Nothing else is even close. Yeah. Dual blader, so it, like, the buttons are mirrored on each side. Yeah, it's cool, dude. I really like it.
I just have 12 buttons on my thumb.
That's a lot, yeah. And I just didn't want to like misclick
like 1, 2, 3,
and
4, 5, 6. I've been playing with it for 18 years now, so
yeah.
it's like second nature. Like, I literally
Second nature.
Like
You use it for this game too?
Yeah, I mean, it's just comfortable.
Yeah.
I don't really use all the buttons for this game. I just use it for like my med kits and those are the only two things I use it for. I don't have anything else bound to it besides my push to talk key.
Right.
I also used to do GTA roleplay, so that would be nice to have like emotes all on there.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It was very fluid to just like point at stuff and like look at the same time.
I've seen some pretty funny roleplay stuff.
Oh, dude, it's so much fun.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty funny shit on that game.
I go back every now and then, like I'll make like a one-off character just for some funny bullshit.
Yeah.
Especially if like I have a couple drinks or something like that.
Right.
Hop on roleplay and it's fucking. I still stay within like terms of service because you can't just like power game and like annoy the cops intentionally.
Right.
But
yeah.
like if you're creating a fun scenario for everybody, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they want action too, you know.
Exactly. Everyone's there for different incidents.
Yeah.
It's fun. I did that at first with this game too. I didn't know enough about the game to really play it.
Oh, with Dune?
Yeah. Big roleplay server. It's gonna be like Dune. There's like community updates and shit like that. It's a private server.
That's pretty cool. And what are you role playing as? Fremen or Atreides or Harkonnen or what?
It was we were running a bar.
What does that mean?
In the starter zone.
What's a oh, a bar? Oh, like to have drinks and shit?
Yeah, people come and buy spice beer and water.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, people hang out there and shit. only played for like the first 2 nights. Apparently that bar is like popping now.
That's funny. That is funny.
Like, oh my god, I'm so thirsty.
That's funny.
They're like, who is this crazy guy?
That is funny.
Shooting rockets and shit, man. Yeah, it's so funny. And like some of the hard things, like there's people on both sides that are just idiots, like role playing as idiots, like, I don't know what the authorities are doing. Shit like that.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's like, you idiot. Like,
That's
it's almost like cartoonish.
That's funny. I like that.
There's like a war cartoon and shit like that, who's also kind of like an idiot. But yeah, you have some people that are just like role playing as like dumb goons.
Right. See, that's going like that's a little too far for like the way I play games. Like I could never do that. It's like a bridge too far is like.
Yeah, there has to be like initiation. But...
Yeah. Now I don't gank anybody, but you know, like I'm always up to get ganked, so I can fight people.
Yeah.
As long as it's like a fair fight, you know, 2v1 or 1v1. But a lot of times, you know, it's like, man, you missed it last week. So much fun, dude. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm ready this week.
Well, the bad news is there's like hardly any good loot on the table this week. There's like nothing, dude. It's bad. It's the, well, for schematics. Schematics is where like a lot of the PvP goes down, you know, when people are going.
You can see what the loot table is?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. I'll have to send you some tracks. I'll have to send you some of the websites. Here, I'll send you. Hold on 1 second. Send you this one. Where are you at? I must have missed you, dude. Where are you at here? Has it really been that long since we've DM'd? No. Well, because I was looking for Silvos. And I forgot it's that one. So that's one site. That's where you can see the loot table. Along with all kinds of other shit. And here's a few where you can see the map for the week. There's one. That one's good for the phone. This one's good for the PC. And there's one more. Actually, I gave you what you need. Yeah. That stuff should
How do I see loot tables?
So are you on your phone or your PC?
PC.
Just find where it says Deep Desert. Or like where there's an option to click Deep Desert, because I use that one on my phone. So I don't exactly know what it looks like on PC. Say what? And then you see what's out there this week, and there's not anything worth a fucking dog shit.
It's buried treasure though. Someone in Deep Desert yesterday was saying that they scan and just look for treasure in the Deep Desert, and then they just sell it on the auction house.
Yeah, I mean.
And he makes like 400K a day.
Yeah, that's nice. I wonder, you know, you probably get some good shit. I haven't. Yeah,
It's like a node that you can like mine, I guess, with a cut ring.
interesting. Just out in the sand, huh?
That's what it sounded like. He called it digging, and someone was like, dig, and he was like, yeah, you just mine it. It's like, oh.
Well, that's cool.
It'd be cool if they added some kind of like military shovel or something like that.
Yeah.
Or like some kind of cool futuristic, like, some kind of shovel, you know what I mean? That would fit like the Dune more.
Yeah. Well, I am going to schedule an op probably on Thursday to go after the one really, or not really good, but the one good piece of loot on the table, which is the static needle. And I know a lot of people want it, so.
What's that? Is that
I think it's supposed to be the best sword in the game. If you hit somebody with it, it drains some of their shield, but I don't know how effective it is. I have no idea. Nobody does, because nobody has it. This is the first time it's been on the table.
Okay, that's what's up.
But I know a lot of people are going for it. I don't really give a fuck. I mean, if I get, I want to kill Onion Gang. That's it. That's why I'm going. Is to kill them.
Fair enough.
I'll tell you what, dude, we're coming up on 10K titanium. Because this base in D6 is so fucking close. With a scout, too, which is insane.
Just this one.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. Thought I saw somebody up here. But it doesn't look like it. Yeah, dude, I've just been farming this shit fucking like free, dude. Free. It's been awesome.
Early bird gets the worm, dude, or doesn't get the worm. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's been
I
nice.
think you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Early bird gets the worm, but doesn't get worm. I said that, then realized we're playing Dune.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wait, they do get worms though.
Yeah. No, it's
But not the worms.
it's been very successful, more successful than I originally anticipated. I expected maybe to get a, 1 or 2K max, but it's turned into basically I'm gonna just keep farming this until somebody shoots me with a rocket, and then I'm gonna go back to my base, which is less than 4K away, equip my rockets, and come back and fucking rain hell on them.
Yeah, MK6 wins.
Yeah, I didn't bring my MK6, but I did craft one. I crafted it just, I wanted the speed so we could get out here and get a base quick, because last week, we did not get a good location. But this week we did. This week we got prime fucking locations. I think, one of the best for sure. Whether it's the best, I don't know, but definitely one of the best locations. Yeah, it's good for the whole guild. But the real pain in the ass is going to be hauling all this bullshit back to Haga. It's going to take forever.
Yeah, I got my assault and everything.
You don't have to do that, man. You should be coming out here with me, bro. Oh yeah. But after today, you'll be in, right?
Oh
Right.
These recipes got some good gear.
Dude, my storage is full again. Fucking just insane, dude. This has been good. Like, I think the most titanium I ever got was when I built a base, like a PvP base, on like a like bigger than this, like the biggest titanium island I think I've seen in the game, and I got like 14 or 15k in one day. But we're like more than halfway there. I'm gonna.
It's only been like 7 hours, 6 hours.
Yeah, it took about an hour to build the base at least. Yes, it is, Thomas. Yes, it is. That is an Azeron cyborg too.
Damn, all this intel again. It's not enough stuff to learn.
I still have stuff I haven't learned, but it's like from the beginning I kind of chose what to learn and what not to. So there's still some stuff like some basic tier weapons and shit that I never bothered learning.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this is definitely the best base I've had, for sure, the best location. Damn, Thomas, you should have used my discount code, bro. Should have used my discount code. But that's good, man. It is the best, right? Like, it's way better than a keyboard. And,
come on, Emperor's Wings.
And way better than a controller, don't you think?
Boo.
It's close. It's a little different than last week, but it's close. Thomas, thank you for the follow. What up, Robo Disco? What up? Going good, man. Going good. Out here farming right now. Waiting for somebody to attack me so I can get some PvP in. But I've been farming for, I don't know, maybe 3 hours now. What about you, man? How's your day?
Video where someone had a purple swatch on their buggy. I'm wondering what house that is.
Oh yeah. I saw there was like a.
It's like purple with like little orange accents.
Yeah.
I want that fucking color, dude. That's so sick.
I saw it.
Purple.
Yeah. This is Dune Awakening Smith Wesson. Yeah, there's a way to get them. I just can't remember. Like,
it's different degrees reward, just like different house watches sometimes.
Dude, this fucking nuts, bro. It just never ends. It has not stopped with this titanium. Oh, look who we got here. Maybe we'll finally get some action. There's somebody here.
Is Kingpin in our guild?
Fuck no.
Okay. There was someone AFK in the Discord just.
Oh, hold up. We have a Kingpin in our Discord. Sorry. Yeah, not the guy that you're looking at. That is our mortal enemy, dude. That's him for sure. Yes. Yes, he is. messed him up a few times last week. Back to work after a vacation. Well, did you enjoy your vacation? That's good. Wish it was longer. I get it. Still planning on getting it though. Yeah, dude, just make sure to use your boy's discount code whenever you do get it. Just had a guy in TikTok chat talk about how much he loved his. Needed a new GPU. GPU is important.
Combination blood extractor last night too.
Oh yeah. Dude, you'll hit a point soon, dude, where you don't even give a fuck about blood extractor anymore.
I haven't used mine in so long.
Yeah, it becomes like.
But I just thought it was cool. I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, I kind of wanted one too. I don't have one.
If I get my buddy to re-roll. But it'd be a good gift.
Yeah, always looking for new members for Eyes of Ibad for sure. If he ever wants to switch servers. Yeah, especially when there's people out there to fight, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, everybody kind of wants them gone, but I don't want them gone.
Everybody on all sides, Marcus Norwood, just like, love those guys. I haven't even known about
What, Onion Gang?
Yeah, I've just seen it in the Deep Desert chat. Like, ain't nobody like it.
No, everybody hates them. But they've earned their reputation, you know? They've earned it for sure.
Yeah.
Storage full again, bro. Holy shit, there's a spice blow. Your boy may have to go after that. That shit is close. Dude, that is insanely close. Yeah, I may have to go out there and see. I may actually get some PvP.
Nice, I'm gonna go build my other Mark 5. Fucking thought I had competition. This pisses me off. I'm mad at myself now. But I think I used a fuck ton on my death days. But I'm not getting rid of them. It's gonna figure out how complex machine it is.
Yeah, we might end up getting some PvP after all, dude. I was thinking nobody's gonna come out and stop me from getting all this titanium. But with this spice blow happening, that's OG.
Yeah, that's a strong possibility.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Got enough titanium anyway. It's time to get some more spice. Whoops.
Titanium is Mark 6. Like 400.
Well, it's plastanium. I actually don't know. I didn't count, dude. I just built it.
Yeah. Just look at my research thing. Add it up. I'm guessing it's probably the same amount of duraluminum.
Might be. I really don't know.
It's slightly more plastanium than aluminum. Where it's like 70 for duraluminum, for Mark 5 it's like 85.
Oh, I see.
Like each week is Mark 5 is 12 duraluminum, each week is 15 for Mark 6. Not nothing.
Right.
So yeah, this Mark 5 compactor is the way to go.
Definitely. A compact compactor. Literally.
Yeah, it's compact compactor Mark 5.
Yeah, that's the one.
High gather rate, medium worm intensity.
Yep, that's it.
Nice, yeah, I got one issue.
Nice. Yeah, I don't even have one. I have a Mark IV. No, that's the same blow that we just saw pop.
PvE,
Say what?
the low level PvE, I'm down in Haga getting combo. It's like big Methopter, and he just one shot everything with like a jolt knife. Just run around, just
Oh,
one-shot
yeah.
everything. I feel like I'm a Jedi. Because my sword was like glow green. That feels
Oh, right. I don't know that this is a ring mouth, dude. This might be a medium. If it's a medium, all the better. Yeah, this is a medium for sure. What the fuck is this? This isn't a medium. Maybe it is a medium, I don't know. Yeah, this is a medium for sure. Nice. Yeah, those are good. That's what I have on mine.
Two sets of Mark 5 cameras.
I don't know. I think it's bugged, maybe. Because, like, I'm hitting the deep purple spots. I'm not sure. I don't know. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. I really don't know, OMC. I'm not sure. But I'm strongly considering going more into the center of this. Because, like, this shit right here should be giving me that good. There we go. This looks a little better. Look at how they just got smaller, dude. What up, Alex? Welcome in. Come on. The other good part about this is the enemies have to basically be right on top of me to see me, I think. Like, look how they get smaller. I don't know. Nice. Good job, Alex. That's good. Should be getting close here. No, I don't think so.
Welcome, ZBS. Thanks for the follow.
Don't even fucking think about it. I'll shoot that fucker right out of the sky. tries to land in my spot, I'm gonna fucking blow him right out of the water immediately. Storage full. Zebbies, thank you for the follow. And just like that, dude, full horny of spice sand. Still nobody's tried to test the gangster yet. And I know these dudes are out here. I'm surprised I just haven't run into them yet. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just too good to stop, dude. Like, I hate this. That is stupid. I hate that. It makes no sense. Like, I own this fucking base. It should come right in there. This thing is almost full too. I've almost filled up 2 Mr. Big chests with titanium and now spice sand.
I'm flying out right
Now, where did I see that spice sand at? It was past here. Right there.
About 4,000 meters out from the base.
From Delta 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's tons of chests out there.
About an hour in me. We're gonna go to work. We're gonna get ready.
I got one more in me. Vince Carter. You know that meme? Yeah. You're like the only person who, besides myself, who knows anything about sports. That meme. I got one more in me. Dude, you know the Andrew Luck meme. That's more than anybody else in the guild, I think.
Well, I'm a Colts fan, so of course.
What about, dude, I would just watch the fucking video ragging on Anthony Richardson. That's a disgrace, dude, how he tapped out. It's fucking like, what the fuck?
I didn't hear about that. You mean tap? What?
What do you mean? You didn't hear about him tapping out last season? Like, he tapped out. He hit his helmet and said, oh, I gotta come out for a few plays. I was tired. Starting quarterback in the NFL. And it was like late in the season too. Like, it was an important game, and he's like,
yeah, the Colts get fucked,
dude, it's been bad. Well, I mean, you know, you had Andrew Luck, but no line, no offensive line, and he said no more. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, he got a punctured spleen.
Yeah.
He had literal internal injuries. Like,
and
he died.
then they fucking get.
If he kept playing, he would have been
in trouble. Yeah.
way worse off for the rest of his life.
Yeah, exactly. Totally not worth it. They didn't get him a line until the very end. They got that center from Notre Dame. I can't remember his name, but he's still playing for them, and he's great. But, like, that was at the end of his career, you know? And it's like, well, what do you think was going to happen? Do you think Peyton Manning would have dealt with that? Nah. DJ Harry Hustle, what up? What up? What up?
He didn't really have a chance to be good, which is disappointing. As far as Andrew Luck goes, I mean, he was good.
He was great. But, yeah, he didn't get a chance to... Yeah, he was very, very good, but he didn't get a chance to be great. And he would have been. He had everything. The only thing he didn't have was an offensive line. And, like, you got to have... Like, offensive and defensive line is the most important... Outside of the quarterback in football, it's the most important positions. They get no fanfare, but without them, you're fucked. But I think I told you, like, sports is a big, big deal in my life. Yeah, big deal. Let's see if I can get one more. I'm in Gulf 5 at a spice thing right now. So you can head out here and join me. There's probably enough for like a full load for each of us. Maybe. I think so. Are you taking your scout or your scout or your assault?
Yeah, I'm in a scout. You said G4.
What up, Mr. Gus Bricks? Gulf 5. Once you hit Gulf 5, just say something and I'll send you an invite.
Yep. I wish you could buy it and see across seconds. See your party, invite. I mean, you can join a party, but you're not going to show up on my...
I know. Yeah, dude, this assault's fucking taking a lot. He's got to be getting close to a full load now. Yeah, there's not much left. But the assault did just leave, so it'll just be you and me for now. Once you hit Gulf 5, let me know. Yeah.
I got storage equipment now.
Yeah, Mr. Gus, dude, you gotta play this. Gotta play.
I don't have anything in
Yeah, just let me know when you hit Gulf 5 and I'll invite you.
Like 6,000 now.
Like, if we farm the shit out of it, we can each get a full load. But we'll be down to, like, you know, the cigarette butts in the ashtray kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what language you're speaking, dude. What CPU and GPU? I'm assuming that's what you were asking. Yeah, that's fine. What it looked like. What CPU? I have an i9 13900KS and a 4090. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not a 5090 though, so it's not top of the top anymore. But 5090s are so expensive. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, you're gonna need all that stuff, my man, as you move on into
Is that stuff for testing stations?
I think you can get some of that stuff. Yeah, you can get all that stuff from. I get most of it from crash ships. I don't really do those alpha testing stations. I mean, occasionally it has something I want, but it's been a while.
Like deep desert testing stations.
Yes, yeah. Deep desert testing stations, yeah. Yeah, the crash ships in the deep desert, all that. All right, hold up. I'll send you an invite. Let's see. There you are.
I see it.
Like I said, this thing's it's bombed out and depleted. It once was great, but you can get a little something. Yeah, you can get a little something out of it. Yeah. I am farming for spice. Owl is king. I am farming for spice. See if I can get one more load out of this thing before there's nothing left. Like I said, I think we can still get a, we can each get a full load out of this. What are you in the air for?
I was just getting some protection real quick.
Okay, I wanted to see if there was a worm that I didn't see or didn't hear or something. Yep. Nah, he's not gonna get what he wants, that's for sure. I've been doing this long enough to I got him pretty well timed. But there are situations where the worm won't announce himself. It's like you gotta listen for the music. The music will sometimes pop, and the same music that will pop for the...
I've seen the granddaddy.
Yeah, we won't get a granddaddy worm here, only on the ring mouth. But yeah, dude, the worm has gotten sneaky. Swear to God, they made him a lot.
Definitely changed it.
Yeah.
Saw the patch notes, big update.
Oh, right now, like that. I heard him. Yeah.
Yeah, they hang around spice fields now since that big update when they made it more PvE for the desert. Dude, I saw a fucking video where somebody just came into a large spice field.
Yeah.
And, or a medium, and all they did was draw a dick and leave.
Really?
Yeah, so other people would pull up and be like, is that a...
That's funny.
Like, somebody just got a... They probably got a
Be
whole
careful,
row.
dude. I heard the, I mean, he's probably not coming, but, like, I hear the music that... But I don't see him, dude. Like, the only worm I see is way out there. You should be good. I mean, but...
Yeah.
You know, you make your own call, though.
I got soft steps on.
How close am I to another full inventory? Fuck, man. I got a ways to go, bro.
Yeah, me too. I just got
Dude, what is that noise, man? I think sometimes the music will just play too. I've noticed that happens also.
Yeah, dude, I've been AFK, like, with my headphones on. Like, in my base.
Well, it could be a sandstorm. A sandstorm will cause that music. But I've noticed, like, sometimes when you get towards the end of a spice blow, it'll pop up. What's up, dude? Evening.
Evening. Noon
Yeah.
here.
Tacit doesn't sleep.
I sleep like the dead, dude.
Ain't no rest for the winning.
But I got off my titanium grind after about 10k, and there was a medium spice blow that went off not far from the base. So I went and did that. Silvos came and joined me. That fucking assault took a lot of it, dude. He took a lot, bro.
Dude, I'm like tempted to go over. That's the one.
Yeah, that is the worm.
I'm about to bring our finer out to
Dude, I think I mean, I'll stick around, but like I'm basically done with this thing. but I'll stick around.
As far as I can.
Yeah.
My first.
Oh, there it is.
My first spice blow bigger than.
You better get all that stuff because there is a sandstorm coming. You see it?
Yep. I'm gonna grab this and head out.
All right.
Check the base.
All right, cool. I will. You're good, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna be safer than sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Grab it all for sure.
Just grab what I compacted and leave. I'm not gonna push it.
No,
I have
no
two
need.
ornithopters now though, so.
And it's
But this one,
also.
it's just the wings on this that are like half their ability. I'm not really. And I already have another set of wings ready to go.
I will say that the Mark 6, it's much faster and more maneuverable in every way, and it's a very noticeable difference.
That's
It's
the way
not.
it was when I went from Mark 4 to Mark 5.
I did not notice a
Bro,
big
just-
difference between 4 and 5 personally.
Just when taking off and like moving.
Yeah, no, taking off in the Mark 6 is fucking. It's a thing.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I want one so bad. Just for general use, you know.
Yeah, I
Probably
mean.
mostly just use my Mark 5s, but for everything else that I do, just Mark 6 every time.
I used it specifically to get speed to get a base out here. And yeah, look, right over here on this island right here. Do you see my ping?
Yep.
That's where the titanium is, dude. That's where your boy's gotten.
I can probably grab some actually.
Yes, you can. Probably can.
Oh, that sandstorm's not gonna go us now.
Nope. I'm gonna drop off this spice sand and then, because the only thing is, you know, somebody can attack you there. I mean, somebody can attack you on the spice too, but fill up, and then I'll probably turn right back around and come back and join you out here.
Yeah. I got my Tarls cutter.
Yeah, me too.
Do you have extra cobalt paste at the base?
Maybe.
Up there?
I'll check.
I might have some at my base, but
Well, I have enough. The problem is carrying it. Like,
it's fucking heavy.
I need less than 100 cobalt paste, and I could build this thing in one trip. But it looks like I need to take 2 trips.
Yeah, I did like I took everything else back. I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm almost there though. I'll be able to tell you for sure, but I'm like 99.9% sure that I don't have anything out here.
It's fine. I'll just take 2 trips.
Yeah, I might just act sick at work and see if they send me home.
Oh God, no.
Oh, I got a bad case of the melange.
I got the black long top.
Yeah, I got the black lung.
I mean, I live out in Colorado. There's a whole bunch of mines. I could just be like, I was exploring a cave last night with my friend.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
I mean, that's not an uncommon thing, dude. And holy shit.
What? Did somebody shoot you?
No, the titanium, bro. There's like 8 nodes, like literally.
I know, I
5 feet away from
know,
each other.
I know. Yes, you see now, dude.
I see. Do you see?
Yeah. Look at Mrs. Leeds changing. Do you see?
This is me at Disney World.
Yeah. This is me at Frontier Days. Do you see? Look at the things I've done.
It was like a video of like him pouring like ice cream over like fried chicken and chocolate syrup. He's like, do you see?
Yeah. Oh God. Oh,
What
no
is this
more.
making? This makes no sense.
It's so boring. It's so boring.
Yeah. Wait, I think that. I think the chicken one was like the one where it was like chicken.
Oh,
ice
that's
cream
that's the
latte.
same thing.
That was the one. Was that the same thing? I thought that was the one where he.
He's a
like, had
psychic.
superpowers.
No, yeah, he's a psychic.
They were having like psychic battles.
Yeah, but all that shit happened in the same episode. All of
Okay,
that.
that's the same episode.
That's how fucking
Season
classic they.
six.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
With the
just
beard,
fine.
with the beard, with the beard. Yeah.
The weeks become the months
Become the years.
It's
Yeah.
so- dude, Dude, I sing that shit all the time.
Yeah, dude, I would get it.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's you. Yeah. Did you already fill up on titanium, bro?
Yeah, titanium and spice. Like 1400 spice, 324 titanium.
Dude, I've literally filled up 2 Mr. Big chests with titanium and spice. 2.
What size storage are you using?
Mr. Big chest.
No, I mean in your optic.
Well, there's only one size.
Yeah, it's Mark 4, right?
Yeah. Later, Robo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Happy you enjoyed your vacation.
Yeah, I don't have access to the big chest. I was put it in one of those.
No, you should have access to. There's.
Well, basically, yeah, you should have access to.
The ones that all my titanium and spice are in, I set to owner.
Oh.
Yeah, Delta 6, but they're not all set to owner. Only the ones that I put shit in.
I'm just saying that wouldn't be fine.
Yeah, he can trust if he wants, dude. I trust but verify. But no, there's definitely should be 2 Mr. Big chests that are not owner only. That's not how it should be.
For now.
I know I didn't set them all to owner. Oh, dude, I'm muted. I said sorry, I know I didn't set them all to owner, dude. I only set the 3 that my shit is in. All, yeah, there's should be 3 of them that you can't access because it has my shit in it. And then there's, and I'm going to, before I get off, I'm going to take all that shit back to Haga and set them back to everybody has permissions.
Cool.
It's going to take hours to take it all back. At least probably 2 hours of just ferrying back and forth, because even the assault can only take so much. Yeah.
You going back to spice?
No, I'm not. I'm at titanium. I'm getting titanium. Nice, dude. Happy you got it, bro. Good for you. That's like the best loot on the table this week.
Does a medium ore refinery make plastinium?
I think it does, yeah. I don't know. I think it does. I think it does, but it costs a lot more. Meaning, no.
It's definitely worth using the guild base for that.
Every
Or bring like 5 bodies or something.
the large ore refinery, it doesn't take as much titanium and stravidium as the medium, but I think you can process plastanium on the medium.
Just need a lot more of it. Yeah, because you have to have plastinium in order to make the big one in it. So if you're solo, you would have to be able to craft it.
Yeah.
Shit, level 158.
Yes, sir. Oh shit, Wario.
Yeah, I need 82 cobalt paste.
That motherfucker shoots 1 rocket at me
Where?
in D6.
I'm here. I see you. I'm on top of you.
Motherfucker shoots rocket 1, dude. I'm gonna fucking blow his ass away.
I don't see anybody else here with us.
Oh, there's somebody else here. 100. He's right up there. Oh, is that you? Oh, that's you. Oh, it didn't show your thing. Yeah, dude, I had my fucking ancient way pointed at you, dude. I was waiting for you to. It looked like you were looking at me, so I was waiting for you to shoot a rocket.
I was about to swap into my rockets. I was about to take the titanium out and put my rockets on because I'm carrying them with me.
Damn, I really am gonna have to run back for this.
Yeah, sorry.
Scout with you.
Damn, storage full. I don't know what happened, dude. Like, it didn't really... The story's not over, I don't think.
That node was like in between two bases.
Oh, I got another guy. He's got. I think he's looking for titanium. But I'm cool.
Dude, I'm amped that that's like in range of just using scouts to do it.
I did all the missions. OMC. I did everything.
Move my shit back to Hagen to get ready for work.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one more load of, maybe one or two more loads of titanium, and then start ferrying this shit back. Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, that is Duke Leto's daughter. That's the daughter that Lady Jessica was supposed to have when she had Paul instead. So yeah, I met her. What's big? What did you say?
They're just talking about how large the large spice refinery is.
No idea. No, I did not find out.
I was just bullshitting in chat.
Right. This is dope though, dude. I'm getting like all the titanium I need for the week for sure. This will last me a couple weeks. Easy. I'm very happy. He died. I killed him, but it wasn't intentional. Like, I was programmed to kill him if the voice, like they got me with the voice. Like I was programmed. I was like an assassin that I didn't know about kind of thing. I didn't know it. I was a sleeper cell, a Manchurian candidate, if you will. I'm not sure. The story's not over, like I said. Meaning that when I say the story's not over, I mean there's DLC. And shit, it's gonna continue the story, I think, because nothing's really been resolved yet. Other than that dude is gone. Zantara. He no live no more. Oh, tell him about how you built your base on top of a node, dude.
Oh, dude, the D1 base is on top of a titanium and a strap node. I put a buggy in there. So anytime you're going through, you can just go hop in the buggy and hit the titanium node. And we'll donate all that to the guild.
That's what's up.
Dude, it's like, you pop it and it's 2.5 times what you would get with an M6 cutter. So, K6 cutter.
He was a Fremen. A renegade. He was all those things. But I don't think he was aligned with any of the houses. But him and the Duke's daughter were homies, so... But I don't think he was aligned with House Atreides.
I did not check the picture of this.
Storage full again, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this base has already paid for itself. But I think I am going to start hauling everything back. It's time. The amount of titanium I've got is just, it's disgraceful how easy it's been.
That was like me last night, dude. I got, I'm still refining all the titanium I pulled in last night.
Yeah, that's what's up, dude. That's how it's done. Local customs must be, or can't be denied. You seen that Key and Peele sketch where they're talking about the local customs?
I've seen a lot of them.
It's the one where they're playing like they're out in safari on like one of them's talking about how he was in, you know, he was knee deep in bush in Australia and he got knee deep in bush in Australia. And it's like basically these two white guys, they're playing these two like white guys during that like Great White Hunter period where a lot of British were going to Africa and
killing fucking lions and shit.
yeah, and like just talking about how like they're doing everything they're doing is designed to get laid, but they're trying to say like they're just you can't deny the local customs, it could ruin their whole culture. But it's in actuality, he's like, I absentmindedly lit a flint and they took me for a Superman of sorts. It's really funny. It's a good one. One of my personal favorites. Okay, it is time to start hauling back everything. Let's see how much I got. So there's 1111 1169 1187 per. It would be easier to process in the deep desert, but I'm not bringing them any more materials out here, and I'm not leaving all those chests occupied because then other guild members can't use them. And I also don't trust anybody not to take it. So it's better for everybody if I just take it back myself. And what I'll do is I'll get some titanium started processing when I get back to Haga the first time, and I'll just keep processing more and more as I'm making trips back and forth. But like, I'm not going to put any more of my own resources into I'm tired of, there's like a few of us who put all our resources in and everybody gets to enjoy the efforts, and I don't like that. It was cool at first. It wasn't a big deal because like I knew I'd be ahead of most of the people just based on how much I play and the type of stuff I'm doing, but not anymore. So everybody needs to carry their weight, kind of thing. It's part of being in a guild, man. If I wanted to do all this... No, I have a guild. It's a guild. A guild is a cooperative, in my opinion. That's semantics. A guild is not Tacit Mortem and like 3 other people take care of everything for the other 8 or 9 people. That's not a cooperative. That's communism. And I do not play that.
Spice Harvester is up.
Nice.
Not Harvester, Refiner. You know what I meant.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. Damn, I wish I had 10k spice sand. I'd bring it on over. But like, if the efforts of a few benefit everybody, that's communism. But a guild is where everybody works together to achieve common goals. I came out at 3 in the morning my time, built the base, built chests enough for everybody to do all their stuff. That's enough. Not in that, you got to remember also like all the stuff I've done at the guild base in Haga, like all the stuff I give to the guild that's just like the schematics that I don't want, I agree with you, but not everybody is sharing in the investment, which is what I'm trying to get everybody to do, which is why I'm not building anything else out there. They need to share in the investment by investing their resources into building some of this stuff. if the investment isn't being shared, they shouldn't share in on the profit. They already have access to the base, which is
I
fine.
haven't actually gone to check out this Ringmouth.
Oh, I did go out and check it. You're talking about in Foxtrot 1?
Yeah.
But that was hours ago, dude. Like, you should go check it out.
Yeah, I mean, I also want to see how far away it actually is. I'm just kind of estimating before.
Do you disagree, OMC? With, like, what I'm saying? I'm not gonna argue or get upset, obviously. I'm just interested in what, like, you know, do you really think I should be giving more? No. Okay, well, that's good. And so I want people to do that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a spot close to this outside PvP. Awesome.
No, we got S tier spots this week, dude. We got S tier.
Yeah, I'm just always trying to remain critical of the stuff I do.
Dude, just ask me. I'll be critical of you, no problem.
Yeah, but that means, like, that'll make you think I value your opinion.
Well, you know, I mean, you can at least pretend like you value it, and then every once in a while you just tell me, you know, glory is fleeting. Damn, dude. I have to start processing some titanium. My chest won't fit it anymore. Okay. Yeah, dude, I literally don't. I'll have to build more Mist to big chests. So I have to process some of the titanium I have. I don't have a fucking choice. I've run out of space without building more. No, I feel like our guild, really, our guild is doing a great job. India, what about it?
I'm just thinking, Indigo 1, that large spice field's probably gonna get hell capped. I'm willing to bet that OG probably has a base somewhere near I-2.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just trying to think about what the politics and stuff would be like.
I mean, once I find out where they're at, like, I'm gonna go after their base. during a sandstorm. I missed my opportunity last week. Like, I got caught in a fucking sandstorm and got fucked up. I mean, my timing got fucked up bad. And it was unfortunate. I would say it requires more collaboration, yes, especially to do large-scale stuff or to go after blueprints and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it requires collaboration. I don't see any way around it. I mean, you can sneak your way in occasionally, but it becomes so much more difficult to do by yourself. And you have to be so much more careful, and basically a team of 3 can push you off anything, you know? Any team of 2 or 3, depending on how good you are. Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. Dude, I ran out of fucking fuel. Not paying attention. I was texting one of my friends and I literally went from like almost full to completely empty because I was flying too high. That's the first time that's happened. And I'm muted. Do you think there's a limit? The limit to a guild is 32. And I think after maybe 22 members. All right, later, man. Have a good day.
I'll try to weasel my way out, but we'll see.
There's a kind of medium spice field here in G1. If you want to hit it.
G1. I am I want to try to get this shit back, man. Yep. I mean, I guess I can. Let me see. Where's... Dude, my fucking compactor's close. I thought I brought more than one, but I didn't.
I have backups in the base there.
Is anybody on it?
Just me.
Are you on the spice field right now?
Yeah, that's it. Just me. I didn't even see it below. There was no clue.
How much is left?
I just told you about it.
So it just popped?
It did not just pop, but it hadn't been touched.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll come out there.
But, yeah, if you go to the D1 base, as you're walking down the stairs, there's like a little, section for co-owners only.
Okay.
At like the first landing where it kind of turns. And if you go, the small little chest right in there has some backups.
Okay, I'll grab one really quick and I'll meet you out there. I'm 2,500 meters from Delta 6, so I can pick up my scout because I'm not taking the assault out there.
I did.
Yeah. I mean, I could. I have to pick up a fuel cell.
Yep,
Have
we
to.
got the fuel cell. Yep.
In the Delta 1 base?
Yep.
Alright, I'll head over
In
there.
the top hangar there, there's like a kind of a medium-sized chest. And it's got a whole bunch of missiles in it, as well as like scrap for making repairs.
Alright, it says I'm 11k out. I'll take the assault. We'll see what happens. Damn, dude, it takes fucking forever to get anywhere in this goddamn assault. I'm still 67 out, dude.
Damn.
Yes, it does. $2,500 out. Alright, I'm almost there. Holy shit.
From D1 or G1?
Delta 1. I'm in Delta 1 now. Now I'm gonna go grab one of these compactors. Where exactly is this extra compactor?
So, as you're going down the stairs.
Oh, I see it. Never mind. Got it. The left side is closer to the base I'm going to. So left side is close. I enter the middle because the base is in D6 and you enter in Alpha 5. Whereas in the far right one you enter Alpha 7. And the far left one you enter Alpha 3. So Alpha 3, Alpha 5, Alpha 7. So I'm about 55 from Gulf 1. Yeah. Max, I don't really say what server I'm in because of stream sniping.
More than half of it's still left.
Yeah, I should be there soon. Once I get into Gulf 1, I'll send you an invite.
Okay.
Still in Foxtrot 1. But I should be... I just hit G1, so I'll send you an invite.
Pretty much
Full?
Almost, yeah. I'm gonna hit some of the stuff on this left edge here, but take the other half.
Left edge?
The stuff
Oh,
I'm
I
working
see it,
on.
I see it, I see
You
it.
take the, I'm trying to leave you half of it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, Granger. I got you, dude. Pokemon Snap on the way just for you. Thank you, bro.
Salts worth easily. Another half if I kind of do the edges.
Yeah, the edges are good, dude. Like it has a surprising amount. All right, do it.
Yeah, that little box there's my personal stash. It keeps some like Mark 5 cutters and some just regular like Mark 5 compactors in there as backups.
Yeah, no, dude, it's much appreciated.
I forget all the time.
My compactor just broke. Thank God for that extra. Frank, thank you for the like. A little under halfway there.
It's a nice blow. It's like kind of sheltered too.
Yeah. It's hard to see it. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen it. I probably would have missed it completely had the party, like, had we not have been in a party. Dude. I have the Cyborg 2. Nice. Yeah, man, this is the one for sure. I'm getting close, probably like 3 more full loads from the compactor, like 3 more inventory loads, and I'll have a full assault, which will be nice.
I am almost back to finish off.
Yeah. There might be, like, if you really picked at it, you could probably get a full load, but you'll get close to it. You'll get at least half. Is that you?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it sucks that this hill is here too. It's a real pain in the ass. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming. Coming right for us. But we have a little bit of time.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, fuck. No, we don't. Well, I'm gonna have to take what I can get and go.
That sandstorm's probably gonna clear out that spice bomb.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
Large sandstorm
fuck.
is approaching.
Damn, dude, your boy's in trouble.
I flew through one earlier, and it was just fine to get up high.
Yeah, I'll get up as high as I can. We'll see how it goes. Wouldn't be the first time I've been through one of these shits. Depends on like what scale it is too. Ooh, a 3 is bad. Kind of sucks how it gave me 1 minute.
Surviving.
Yeah, kind of. I'm not dead. Yep, I made it. But my ornithopter did get fucked up. But I made it. Because I had welding wire. My wings were almost fucking toasted.
Glad you made it.
Me too. Dude, so many messages. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, dude. Now I am definitely done. I'm gonna start just ferrying shit back and forth, which is gonna take quite a while. But thank you for hitting me up about that.
Yeah.
That got me like an extra 6K spice sand. And the sandstorms don't get rid of the spice, by the way, so you
Yeah,
don't have
it's
to
still
worry
here.
about that. Yeah. I just didn't want to say anything right then. Nah, probably not PvP today, dude. Today is the day after the Coriolis storm, so like today's normally the farming day. But on Thursday there'll be something. Most likely anyway.
It's pretty much all done. I got 578 volume out of it.
How much what did you say?
Got another half load out of it.
Nice, that's good.
turn on the spice refiner. Oh, that's burial. Grab that.
Yeah, yeah, dude. I heard that. This fucker is still going. Holy shit, dude! It's not even close. It's not even close. That's crazy. Use what? Use what things? You wouldn't be talking about my cyborg, would you? Oh man, dude, all it would take is one time of you using it and you'd understand why people use these things. For sure. No, this thing is ergonomic, bro. Like my hand feels great. Feels like I haven't been gaming at all. That's the whole point. Like you probably can't see, but it has curves in it. It's like your hand just slips into it. Hey, neighbor. That's Spider-Man, dude, from Marvel Rivals. Hey, neighbor. No, it's a little less than half of that. It's like 210, 220. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I'll get fuel on my next trip. I have enough to get back there for sure. As long as I don't answer any stupid text messages, which I won't this time. That's why I ran out of fuel that first time. Because I was like so high up in the air and answering a text message. Wasn't paying attention. But thank you. Thank you. I did think about it. I considered it briefly. Well, you got to remember, I create content and I stream a lot, so I play games a lot, which gives me an advantage over somebody who, let's say, plays a couple hours a night, 3 days a week. But I was able to play with it day one. To really get comfortable with it, about 2 weeks. And remember, I play games a lot, so I do have a keyboard, yeah. But I don't use a keyboard for playing games. I use a keyboard, like this is for video games. That's what this is designed for. You know how like a keyboard's designed to write essays and use Microsoft Word and Microsoft Excel and all that stuff? That's what a keyboard is designed for. A keyboard was never designed to play video games with, you know? Whereas this is designed for playing video games, not for typing or anything. So I use a keyboard for what a keyboard is supposed to be used for, what it was designed for, and I use this for playing video games, which is exactly what it was designed for. But it's great. It looks crazy. It does look crazy. Like that's what kept me away from it for a long time. But it's once you put your hand in it, or even like so I'm a partner with Azerom with these guys, but I became a partner after I got this because I liked it so much. But on my YT channel, I have an unboxing of this. So it's like, it shows the unboxing. It shows what it looks like before I adjusted it to fit my hand, what it looks like after. It shows the software, it shows gameplay with the software. And really think like any gamer who actually put their hand into this, they would immediately be like, oh fuck, this is the shit. And they would never go back to using a keyboard. Because it's so much better. It really, like, it's so much better. You get like a 360 degree thumbstick, Hall effect too, so no stick drift. So you get the 360 degree movement. Oh, definitely. I mean, like a lot of the reaction time is about your mouse, right? And I never used a keyboard and mouse before. I always played games using a controller. But I can tell you that, like, I can hit keys faster than somebody can hit them on a keyboard. There's no question. Just because the keys are closer. So I can go to my inventory, you know, the map, can hit escape. And then, you know, like, I'm not really doing any PvP or anything where I'm shooting guns or anything, but you can see that, like, you can just hit keys faster than you can on a keyboard. Because the keyboard's fucking stretched out, dude. Like, even if you put everything in, like, one little cluster, you're still moving your hand in all kinds of weird fucking directions. Whereas with this, it's... You're not. You're not. Like, the hardest part is memorizing where you put stuff, you know? And it's not even that hard. Because, like, every game has a lot of the same keys, you know? Just like on a keyboard. So, it's not that hard. It's called the Azeron Cyborg 2. If you do check them out, and you decide to get one, anybody, make sure to use TACET5, TACET5 at checkout. You get 5% off. But again, I'm a partner because it's a great product. It's not a great product because I'm a partner. Like, if I thought this thing was a piece of shit, number one, I wouldn't use it. And number two, I would never lie to anybody for money. Ever. So, like, this thing is legit. And it feels really premium, too. Like, it doesn't feel like some cheap piece of garbage. Like, it feels heavy. You're like, oh shit, okay, this is legit, you know? Yeah, it's cool. Thank you for the follow, Chase. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. But, like, you see how fast you can just hit keys, you know? Like, it's all very fast and very fluid and, like, intuitive. It really is. Like, it's dope. It's dope. I love it. If, like... I would immediately get another one if something happened to this. But the good news is this thing is, it's 3D printed. And they have the schematics for it. So, like, if something does go wrong, you can fix it, you know? Well, dude, I just packed up all the spice. So all the spice is done. Now it's just the titanium.
Beautiful.
Which is going to take some time. I'm most likely going to have to craft another Mr. Big chest. At least one more. Oh. I forgot. I forgot to grab a fuel cell this time while I'm here. Could have sworn there was a couple here. Yep, there is. You put them here. Thank you. Shit. Yeah, I never bring enough large... Well, I do sometimes, but I didn't expect to be out here for this long. But, like, these base locations are so fucking cherry that it's just easy. Because of stream snipers, I don't really give out my server. But if you watch long enough, you'll find it. I don't have streamer mode on or anything. Like, I don't hide it. But there's too many people Too many like griefers. No, I don't even like to call them griefers. Like just people who try to gank you out here that I'm not giving out my server. And there's also a couple guilds who like we got a running feud with, so I don't want to give them information for nothing. Yeah, they do. They do. People do. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Like, I was crafting like 455 plastanium ingots, and like, you know, I took a load back, started it, brought the assault back, went out, did that whole spice thing with you, came back to the Delta 6 base, finished filling up the assault, took it back to Haga, and there's still like over 300 plastanium ingots to do.
It takes so long. Hey, I'm actually much in favor of reduced costs over crafting time.
You're in favor of reduced costs?
For crafting?
Rather than, it's only 25% versus a 75% reduction in crafting time. I'll take the crafting time for sure. For sure. I mean, if it was a 75%, I mean, that'd be too OP. But if it was like a 50% or a 35% even reduction in crafting cost, I'd be with you. But 25%, hell's nah. At least that's my opinion. Because like that that plastanium would be done by now. And like you can do a spice melange cook in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, but now you have to farm. You don't have to farm as much.
How much of a reduction? 25% less time? Like 25% less crafting or less harvesting? I mean, it would take really large quantities, which I guess we're doing, you know? But it takes really large quantities for it to even like approach being worth it. No, I'd still take the reduced time. Nah, you can't ride the worms. They said they're going to add it. They said they are going to add it, but it's not in now. Hey, later OMC, thank you for hanging out, dude. Thank you for always coming in and supporting. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They are going to add the option to ride the worms, though. It's going to be possible at some point. They said it. Now, why you would want to, I don't know. What the, like, I don't know why, like, what advantage that could possibly have riding the worm. But it is going to be a thing, dude. Do you want to ride the worm?
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Dude, so there's definite things you can do with the worm. It all depends on how long they let you ride it for, right?
So what would you do it? What would you use it for? To attack your enemies?
Yeah, so is the worm... I think the worm should be faster than ornithopters. Like, I think it should be pretty fucking fast. And, like... I think that you should basically be able to ride it for quite a long ways. So you could breach it somewhere and then take it to a spice field.
Oh, to fucking...
And fuck people. Yeah. and like stuff like that. Where, like, they don't see it coming.
Yeah, I mean, that could be cool.
Or like, hey, you get down out in the middle of the desert, right? And they blew up your ornithopter but left you. Oh man, you don't have a backup. Like, drop a thumper, ride a worm home.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, those are good ideas.
it can change some dynamics where like a worm coming doesn't mean instant death. Like what like can you do it on a worm that breached and is aggro, or do you have to call it yourself? Like could we ride the worms that come in and redirect them away from the spice field? I don't know.
Sounds like you've thought long and hard about this.
And like, if you're riding the worm that breached, can another one breach? Can you get an army of worms?
Yeah, you all of you just run in with worms. That could be cool.
Or like, if you're riding the worm around, like, and it stops, like, the breaches, then your crawler can spend more time out there. I don't know. Depends how the dynamics go, but there's some interesting stuff. They'll probably fuck it up.
Maybe. Probably. Wow, 7,500 spice sand. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think I'll still take the reduced crafting time though. But that's getting there. For sure.
Here's another way to think of it too, is I think it's better for newer players. Which is healthy for the game.
Damn, yeah. Let me see how much titanium I have now. And I got loads and loads to go. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, we'll definitely be up over 10k, probably like at least 12. Let me think here. I think by the time I'm done taking all this shit back, the plastanium will be done. I do think that's very, very possible. It'll be close. It won't be long. I'll have maybe 50 or less by the time I'm done taking all this fucking plastanium back, or titanium back. And I mean, today's day one too. Like day one in a fucking scout, and I got like at least 11k. At least 11k titanium. who it is.
It me.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
Not much, man. You know, vibing.
What about that loot table, bro?
Dog shit.
Dog shit. I do, dude. I do want. When I'm right now. I've been farming like all morning. I'm taking fucking loads of titanium ore back to Haga, back and forth. But once I'm done for the day, I'm gonna set up an op, a BP op for that static needle. On Thursday. Yeah, I have been.
What a way to say that, dude.
I know. That's our guy. But yeah, I still have Wario's Shellburster too. I keep forgetting to on my trips back and forth, but I have it. What's up?
Nothing, man. I mean, I haven't done much. I've got like a boatload of work going on this week.
Like IRL work?
Yeah.
Well, it's probably a good week, considering the loot table's dog shit.
We'll be back
Yeah.
in a minute.
Outside of like, honestly, outside of ops and like maybe farming while the farming buff is on.
Yeah.
There's not really much for me to do.
I know. I know, it's a bad week, dude.
Well, and also, I mean, I'm just, like, I've kind of, lack of a better word, like, beat the game. Like, outside of PvPing, there's not really anything for me to do. Like, I'm in full tier 6. I've got full tier 6 weapons.
Yeah. I hear you. But
Other
that...
than with new builds, I can do that. But
there's supposed to be a content drop in August, too.
yeah, but it's gonna be all PvE stuff. So unless
I
there's
know.
optimization, like I'm hopeful. That's what I should be saying. Like I'm hopeful that it will be better, but I just don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I have not yet gotten tired of killing Onion Gang, so...
Yeah, but at some point they're also going to just have to like merge servers. I think that's gonna be like the biggest deal.
What do you mean? Who's gonna merge servers?
Funcom. Like I think they're gonna.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, no question. Yeah, I mean, so many server populations are low right now, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to try new builds, but some of them just feel awful. Like, if I do a new build, I pretty much can't do some of them. Like, I'm gonna take around by myself. But whenever I try new builds, it's like...
Yeah, I do, Billy. Yes, I do. Yeah. No, like, I like my build where it's at. Like, the only thing, like, where I'm at right now is, you know, I'm level 178. I need to get 22 more fucking levels so I can get all the passives and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I want to finish, like, I want to get the field maintenance all the way up. I want to get the gunsmith all the way up. The garment keeper, the tailoring, the rifle damage. And, like, that's about it, dude. Like, that's gonna pretty much finish me off to get to level 200.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is my build, like, I've got two builds that I primarily play, but, like...
exactly, which is exactly what I'm doing, Billy. I have mouse for looking, stick for movement.
Sorry about that. These guys are loud as fuck. So, like, I've wanted to try, like, a bombardier build. Like, I wanted to fuck with flamethrowers some more. Like, I just like making shit that's bad work. That's how I ended up.
This is the Azeron Cyborg 2. Yeah, dude, I was gun from the beginning. Like, before the game launched, there was somebody who'd been in the... Now, I didn't play the closed beta. I played the beta weekend, but I didn't play the closed beta. Someone who'd been in the closed beta the entire time had said that like guns were the meta. And so like I went gun basically from the beginning. I started with Bene Gesserit because I thought it would be more useful than it was, and then once I started doing PvP I realized that like the Bene Gesserit skills just, you know, they'd be dope if I send somebody on compel, of course one of us is going to shoot them. Now they're out of the compel, you know what I mean? Now they've been broken out of the voice, so it's not really as useful.
It's not even just that. They kind of bait you into thinking that the Mintrat tree is the only thing that can get you out of it, when in fact you can just iframe dash out of it. So like you don't even need the passive. The Bene Gesserit tree would be awesome if you had to have that passive to break out of the voice. But like it's useless because everyone in the game can get out of it. And until they change that skill tree is just gonna be ass.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I use, what do I have in the Bene Gesserit? I think just the health stuff. I have the poison tolerance and then, this, you know, all the health stuff. The vitality, recovery, self-healing. And the poison tolerance passive is solid. It's solid. Especially considering the meta being, or at least one of the metas being, you know, breaking the shield and then hitting you with the triple shots. It's
poison damage isn't even really what gets you, like not unless you get like shot with a Dune Watcher and they run up on you. I don't know. There's the Trooper tree, awesome.
Yes.
Swordmaster tree has a lot of like passives that you can use.
Yeah, I use those too.
That tree is meh.
Yeah.
Mini, only use it for passive. The skill sucks. Mintat also like for one or two good skills, but most of it sucks. Like the Trooper tree is the only tree that's like almost everything in it is useful.
Yep. Indeed, I agree with you completely. And I didn't, you know, like it took me actually playing the game to think that, you know, or actually doing PvP and stuff. Because like at first, I figured the Trooper tree might be the most underpowered, you know, because it's so basic. But I mean, fuck it, you know, a lot of the shit is good. Just about all of it is good.
I've learned from my time playing like WoW and other games, like a common trope in like MMO and like game combat is simple things tend to work out really well because they do one thing and you know exactly what they do. And the issue too with the game as a whole is that unless you like actually test all the things in the game, you basically, if you just read the tooltip, you know nothing about the ability. Because like their tooltips are so they're just fucking lies, dude.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't fucking say what the abilities do. Like perfect example being the attractor field. It doesn't even say anything about the fact that they can't shoot. You can't shoot when you're in it, which is a huge, like that's a huge part of it, dude.
Core component.
That's a huge like reason to, you know, for that people might want to use it. But you know, yeah, I agree.
Has anyone packed up their DD base and left yet?
I think Docro said he packed his up for the week. He didn't want to do it anymore.
No, I haven't even logged in today, dude.
I know. I was just joking. I was kidding.
Oh. No. I'm probably I'm only gonna be out there for ops and farming. I'm not gonna do nothing else. It's gonna be a bad week to be playing.
Yeah.
There's nothing out there I want if that sword is garbage.
Yeah, 50 shield damage on hit means that it's 2 for 100, so 16 hits to break a Mark 6 power back. And that's without the efficiency, depending on if it's a raw, like always a pure 50, or it gets reduced by people's efficiency passives. Like, it doesn't sound good at all.
Yeah, that sounds like poop.
I mean, they even keep fucking the PvE labs. You can't even just run them to grab whatever out of them. They're always PvP. Terrible.
Yep. And then you kind of have like a if you're gonna like static needle's just bad because like some of the best sword builds I've seen is like just poison and then run up on people, and then the rapier's so good at CC. Or I saw one dude, he like his strat was to poison you with Dune Watcher and then run up with the fire dagger and then light attack you to like put the fire debuff on you, and then like shit like that. His was interesting because it was kind of like a slow death, because like you get poison, if he hits you enough you get fire, but the poison falls off and then he just shoots you with the poison. Like it's just like a weird like back and forth, and it's just like a slow death, and even then it's like it's not great, but people are I can't see the static needle being great. Maybe if it did like 100 shield damage per swing and it only took like 8.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
The only thing to look forward to is hopefully the weapon vendor. I hope we don't get trolled out of it.
Nah, probably not.
I mean, I could see OG being like, you know, if ARCO wins and OG has the control of the votes, I could see them being like, nah, we have enough ancient ways. Fuck everybody else.
I don't think Harkonnen can win if Atreides is trying.
Yeah,
like not without
so.
like an 100% buff. Yeah, without an 100% buff, I don't think
even if, yeah, because they're concerned about next week potentially being full loot, and I'm like, yeah, honestly, even with a 40% bonus for ARCO, I'm pretty sure you could still win as Atreides.
Yeah.
Like once you're hitting maybe 60-80%, then sure, maybe it becomes an issue.
And even then, I only think it's an issue if OG uses some of that Duke Melange and bribes the tiles. I think if they wait to be told, just like everyone else, I think Atreides would still just win. But I don't know. We're gonna end up in a weird spot because the devs are not helping people want to stay playing.
Yeah, like this is people are getting burned out, and then you look at a week like this, and it's like, why am I going out to the deep desert? Like I said, it's just a farming week. Like just farm your ore and your spice and refine it with your crafting cost reduction.
Yeah.
And honestly, like if you build up a couple spare tier 6 weapons and like get enough duraluminum, like even if we got full loot week, I'll just go out there and duraluminum with like one tier 6 weapon, and then just I'm only gonna go out there with a group of 4, and then we're just gonna be looking to fucking cosmic chest people, like kill them, loot their body, and leave.
The issue is getting schematics to have extra weapons. Like I don't have spares. I have a Hallex pick spare, but that's it.
I've got like a couple. I don't have anything crazy, but
well,
and really just at that point it comes down to group play.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
I regret not asking for stuff from the weapons vendor. All I wanted was Ancient Way. I don't even know why I didn't look at Ambition. Probably should have grabbed the Dune Watcher just for the hell of it. So I'll try to remedy that this week. I should go read I'm gonna look at the Dune Discord, see what people are saying. I know there's already posts up on Reddit complaining about mostly the PvE lab being PvP. Haven't seen really much about the lack of quality loot out there.
Yeah. Yeah, the loot is dog shit.
Like, I understand not having there be too much good loot, but there should be
some.
I mean, I guess there are two pieces that are kind of worth going for, but they're not really that great.
What?
The static needle we thought could be good, but it turns out it's not. And then circuit gauntlets, I guess, are like usable. But I think that's from a shipwreck, so good luck getting those.
I was thinking the buggy like Mark 6 storage could be like okay, you know, could be okay.
Yeah, but it's not worth like fighting over, honestly.
No, fuck no. Yeah,
That's just another piece you gotta remember to take off the buggy when you finish farming.
Yeah, fucking storage, like, nah. That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Yeah, I think the game is gonna hit a wall where it's just ops, like shit that you plan out.
Yeah. I think they've been too quiet lately. We don't know what the hell's happening. And I'm sure they're waiting till they can announce all of what they have for this upcoming patch, but it doesn't help when you have people just dropping like flies in the weeks leading up to it.
Yeah.
They refuse to give definitive answers, which is like just fucking ridiculous. Just they need to provide some type of time frame or like this is what we're working on instead of like just saying like well, we can't really talk about it, but we've heard you. It's like okay, dude, you fucking get it. You have ears and you've heard people say stuff. Like what the fuck have you done about it?
Yeah. I told you, I don't know if I told you, I told some people that the community manager hit me up on Twitter. The community manager for their Discord hit me up on Twitter talking about you don't have to be passive aggressive or something. He said something about me being passive aggressive.
Seems like they're kind of out of line.
No, I mean, it didn't bother me. It didn't. Because, like, dude, when that inventory glitch was going on, dude, I was spamming them. No, I wasn't cursing at them. I wasn't saying, oh, this game's fucking terrible, you know, fuck you. None of that. But I was kind of being like, yo, dude, like, day 7, no patch for their inventory bug in their inventory management game. You know, like...
Yeah.
And
also, like 2 days after he made that comment to you, they did that patch where they fixed it, and it's
Yep.
like if they would have just said, "Hey, we're actively working on a fix. We're hoping to deploy it on Tuesday."
Right.
At least you have a day, and like
Right.
you know it's been worked on.
Exactly.
Like, it's just,
and it's not just me, dude. It's not. If I have this concern, like many people have that exact same concern, and all they have to do is say, "Hey, we're working on it." Yeah, just exactly what you said. Exactly what you just said. We're hoping to have it out by this date. Boom. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't
like
think
literally.
it's their
Okay,
job.
thank you.
They should be responding like they did. It's like if they're responding to bad Steam reviews and being like, oh, well, you don't have to be so negative about it. Like, fuck you. This is a review. It's your comment on Twitter, whatever.
No, I agree with you, Maury. Swift Maury. I agree with you too. I'm like, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I said to him. Because the official account had said something to me like a few days before, the official DUNE Twitter account. And I said the same thing I said to the official account, I said to them. And it's like, we entered a bargain. We entered an agreement. I fulfilled my end of the bargain when I paid $80 for your game. That was my part of the bargain. That's it. And I did it. Your part of the bargain is not just giving me an initial experience, but maintaining the supposed 10-year plan that you said you have. That is your part of the bargain, and making sure that a genuine game-breaking bug, which is losing spice melange, losing your time to crossing the maps where you have to cross the maps. You have no choice but to cross the maps. And it's a fundamental aspect of your game that's broken, it should be, everything else, in my opinion, should be put to the side. Whatever anybody else is working on should stop, and it should be all hands on deck to fix your, just like I said, your inventory bug in your inventory management game. Like, that's your part of the bargain. And I can understand you not liking some negative, criticism to you not fulfilling your end of the bargain. Like, nobody likes getting their covers pulled, but it doesn't fucking change the fact that you're not fulfilling your part of the bargain. And therefore, I have every right to be upset. I have every right to be upset.
Well, it's kind of made worse, too, by the fact that the whole reason the thing started happening is because they patched an exploit. And it has to do with, a change that they made.
Yeah. They try to fix the repair glitch, and instead they they should have just rolled it back. Boom, immediately. Or done something, instead of...
roll it back when they realized.
Well, but
It was too late at that point.
Well, and dude, the bug was still happening. That's why I took that 7-day, that entire week break, was because, and I was, that cesspool of a fucking Discord, that official Discord is a piece of garbage. It should be nuked. It should, and hazmated. But I was in there, and dude, a lot of people were being like, yo, I just lost this. I just lost my black market lasgun. I just lost this. So it was continuing. They had the one inventory thing where it was there was a quote-unquote workaround, an 8-step fucking workaround for it. We're oh, you have to take your storage off. You have to... Yeah. Doing all this crazy shit. But there was also a bug where you would lose inventory on map change. And it's nah, dude, that's not acceptable. That's a bridge too far. I'm not playing. Which is why I stopped playing.
And the worst part is nobody's getting their shit back from...
Nope. I didn't get my 500 melange back. I lost.
Yeah, people lost, I lost melange, but less than, I lost, I don't know, 300-ish total between two characters. But I know other people lost more than 500 plus other materials. So
yeah, people
got hit hard.
Yeah, people.
And they're not gonna get these. They might be able to get some players to come back if they fix stuff. But what's gonna end up happening is in some other games Arc Raiders or some other big titles later on the year, they're never gonna get these fucking players back.
No.
They're gonna have other games to go play that are new and shiny, and we're never gonna see these people again.
It's true.
I mean, that will happen regardless. Fair. Because this isn't the kind of game that people are going to just play forever. It's definitely, I think their plan is just to have people come back around DLCs, but they need to get in a better system for you to store your base while you're taking a break. So
yeah, definitely.
Update.
Yeah, because 30 days isn't enough.
Yeah, especially when they're planning on every 4 months as a DLC.
Yeah.
Roughly every 4 months.
Yeah, because if people lose all their shit, all their stuff is gone, they'll never come back. They'll log in one time, look at how they have none of the shit that they worked hard for, and say, fuck this, I'm playing exactly what we said, Arc Raiders, or what's that other single-player game coming out, Crimson Desert? That shit looks pretty cool. This is a great year for games,
The Soul Frame Alpha just came out.
Yeah, I saw that.
If you like arena shooters, Wildgate came out today.
This is a great year for games, dude. It's a great year. It's the year I've been waiting for.
Wildgate. I see Shroud's playing. I'm watching. I don't have high hopes for that game, to be honest. But maybe
Arc Raiders looks dope as fuck.
Yeah, I want to play that, but Wildgate, I'm not so sure about. I definitely don't want to spend $30 on it.
Wildgate has
suffering from the bungees, dude.
I don't like the monetization. I think if they're gonna make the game a grindy battle pass game, it needs to be free. It shouldn't be $30 because you
so
already
they have
have
a battle pass and it's $30.
So I don't know that it has a battle pass, but I know that so when you get into the game, you pay for the game, but you do not unlock all of the characters and stuff. You have to progress through the achievements and stuff to unlock everyone. So like that, and then the negatives that you have is so I don't watch Shroud for my own like personal reasons, but like a guy that I watch play Deadlock, I'm not like a super big supporter of him, but this guy named Average Jonas is sponsored by them, and they've already done content creator sponsor accounts that just have everything. So like you have people that like started the game but have not had to grind for the characters and stuff.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Because they own all the characters.
That's
and
bullshit.
Yeah, and then like the game is just set up in a way you cannot play like if you have people, game is fun. You don't have people to play with, game bad.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty easy skip for me.
Yeah, I think the
I'm
game
looking
will go
forward to Arc Raiders.
I'm gonna play Wildgate, but that's just mostly because I like have the extra money and like kind of don't care. But I think the game's gonna go free to play. Like
I can afford it, but I just don't know that I would enjoy it. I'll see. We'll keep an eye on it and see what people think.
Yeah, it's a rough one. I think all the good games are gonna come out later this year.
Dude, I literally, Wario hit me up. I grabbed his shell burster, went to my base, and fucking grabbed another load of titanium and left. Totally forgot to bring him his shit. I feel like a dickhead, but I'm going back there now. Fuck. Fucking selfish asshole. I'm sorry, Wario. But yeah, no, I mean, there's lots of great games out now. Dude, I don't know how long you guys have been waiting for this Dune game, but I've been waiting for it for more than a year. Like, whenever it was first announced that there was going to be a Dune game, I was in. So, I don't know if I'm going to drop it, dude. I don't. I might keep playing this shit. I'll have to see.
Yeah, you just play less and less, really.
Yeah.
It's not hard to stick around. Like, you could look at a week like this and be like, I'm just going to take this week off.
Yeah.
Week,
Well, I also stream and create content and shit, so like, you know, on a week like this, not this particular week, but when there are weeks like this, it might be like the perfect time to play like the DLC from Atomfall. I don't know if you guys played Atomfall, but it was dope. It's like a single player game, kind of like BioShock or you know, the RoboCop DLC or like other games that, or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a couple DLCs I haven't played. But whatever your game is, I'm just saying you're right. That like I might take a week off and play other shit or try a new game or whatever, you know? But this game still has my attention. Like I haven't gotten bored with it yet. I haven't. But that's me, you know? That doesn't mean that my opinions mean fuck all to anybody else but me, you know?
Yeah, I'm hoping they turn things around soon. But, I mean, we're looking at, what, two weeks at best?
What, until the patch? Until this big one. Now, like what I don't know, maybe it was you, Bonk, I was talking to. Maybe it was somebody else, but I do think they'll add the ability to name your Thopter, name chests, all that stuff. I think that's a no-brainer. I also think they'll add an ability to like deposit all water. You know, like if you got a bunch of leader johns or whatever, you can deposit all water in your base. Things like that.
Yeah, we need more than quality of life stuff, though.
You're right. But I do think they'll hit the quality of life.
Changes.
What about the control points, dude? The fucking control points should count for a lot more. Can you imagine the crazy PvP?
Yeah, they need to. I mean, that falls into both Deep Desert and Lands Red. Both systems need changes. Yeah, control points are freaking useless.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get lucky and take one and get 700 contribution out of it if nobody touches it for a while. But beyond that, they're worthless. The only tile that's actually usable for is the Spice launch one. But unless that unlocks early, you can't even complete it. just from the control point anyways. I don't know, I did the math a while ago. I think it was a little over 4 days it would take to hit 70K. We need quests that can't just be turned in from a stockpile immediately.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree.
They should make it so that, like, if you already contributed a bunch towards something, then you can add spice to kind of like maybe add 50% more, you know?
Say that again?
Maybe it could be something like, yeah, okay, you've been working towards a task, and now you can buy in spice to like increase how much you contributed by an additional like 50%.
I mean, that would be great if it wasn't for all the fucking duping, dude. Like, there's been so much duping, particularly by our friends Onion Gang. And God knows what other solo players or anybody who's doing their own thing who's done it, you know? That's why the economy's so fucked. But the control point has to be changed. It's ridiculous that you can get more from crafting shit than you can from, like, they need to change that whole system. It should be like you have to stay there, like a fucking capture the flag thing. And after you've stayed, yeah, and you get a lot more points by being, yeah, you could cap it and bounce, but that only gets you the points, only like a small amount of points or a much smaller amount of points. But if you, and then every single member of your crew, like your guild or whatever, an Atreides, whatever it is, or a Harkonnen, Atreides, whatever. Let's say you have 5 people inside this control point. Now you're getting 5 times the points. And then an alert is given out being like, yo, this control point is, you can't expect people to look through the menus, to look at the lands red, to say, oh, look at the Atreides gaining all this points. There needs to be like some type of alert that goes out.
Okay, so I did lie a little bit. You can get the characters, you set the adventure, and you just have to get the adventure to rank 1. They changed it from the way the beta worked.
What are you talking about?
Bonka's thing with Wildgate.
Oh, yeah. That's what I thought you were saying. It was so off topic that I had lost that part.
No, you're fine. I know I interjected at a weird time. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But the control point could be something really cool, and right now it's like dog shit, you know? And like, I think it's dumb that you have to unlock the house in order to get the control point. Like, how many times have you seen a control point and the spot isn't unlocked, so you just pretend like it's not there? I mean,
so I think that's okay if they change the way they work, because you don't want too many control points up at one time.
Yeah, I agree.
If you have X amount that unlock each day,
yeah,
people actually go fight over them for good chunks of
right. If they unlocked themselves each day, and you didn't have to pay Milans to unlock it, because people aren't going to do that. People aren't going to do it. They're going to mine their shit and they're going to go back. Fuck a control point. People aren't going to do that shit. They're not.
If I'm near one and I can take it, I'll take it, but then I'm leaving.
Right, so. Exactly. I'll cap it and I'm out. And like 90, for me anyway, like 99 times out of 100, it hasn't been unlocked yet.
Yeah, or it's done.
Yeah, exactly, or it's done. And like, how cool would it be to have like the fucking massive battles in the deep desert rather than, where you got people on the ground, people shooting ancient ways, guys and ornithopters, all kinds of shit going on.
You gotta get a playable game first, man, before you can even imagine shit like that.
I mean, it's not that far away from playable.
I think it is for the deep desert. I think it'd be more realistic for them to do like instance battlegrounds that people can queue for, with like buggies and shit that people don't have to worry about losing. Because like.
But that's just like a battle royal, right?
Well, no, you give people points. Like you can do capture the flag, you can do like fucking team deathmatch. Like you just need to give people an environment to do PvP stuff. And like I think the game could like benefit from some instance PvP like that, because people can do it in a controlled environment, and it's a way for them to make the ground vehicles and shit relevant in something.
Yeah,
right now,
you might
like,
be right.
If the DD had big events where you could use buggies and shit, you wouldn't really you would only see them at like a controlled point.
Yeah. And a sand bike's motherfucking useless. Like that shit is fucking useless. Holy fuck. Like, God damn it. What is a sand bike good for outside of Haga? But, dude, if they fix the control points, that'd be badass. That would be cool. I'd be stoked on that. Oh, I wonder why Friendly Neighbor left. Maybe he didn't like all my cursing. But he curses. Probably. I'd say there's a 99% chance that he had something else going on. There's a very small chance he's offended because he says all kinds of crazy shit. But, yeah, I mean, a fix for the control points would be big. That would be big. That would be fun. That'd make Dune Awakening great again. It would go a long way, I think. But, I mean, why do you think the game's not in a playable state? Or, you know, what do you mean by that?
I mean, items and carrying or all the new things made like actually like unlocking stuff in the game kind of negligible.
Yeah.
Because you only gotta like do it once for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Basically, like the raid loop is awful. You can't get ground vehicles across server lines because instead of fixing it, they band-aided it with quicksand. Like, just all shit. Half the passives in the game trees don't work. Kind of just, well, there's weapons that don't work, like the flamethrowers bug to hell. Because the animation can be, because they went with like a fighting game, like desync thing, or like I forget what the fucking word's called for it, but it's like when frames catch up with themselves, you can like literally be shooting someone but then not getting hit markers, and for a weapon that's that close up and drops your shield, like makes that weapon useless. Like there's just a bunch of shit in the game that they need to fix before they, in my opinion, before they start like trying to like add things. Like they need to add things to do, but all of these things need to get fixed.
Yeah, no, I mean, when you're right, you're right. You're right. You're right about that. Those kind of things. That would be big. If they fixed half of that shit you just said, that'd be big. And then along with everything else, you know, I think the control points, being able to name all your different stuff.
Nerf Ancient Way.
Yeah,
Or person locking only vehicle.
Yeah, it is kind of fucked up. Like it's very clearly the meta is, you know, just fucking fly up in the air, lock on, and shoot.
And even then, it's still like that weapon is so strong.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
They need to improve the war macro. Like someone should not be able to by themselves just go down on the sand and float around without getting beaten. Like one person should not be able to fucking spike up the top.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
And they need to fire whoever's designing these deep desert maps.
Yeah.
At least
Well,
this
they need
week's.
to fire a lot of people. But yeah.
Yeah. It's still fun though.
It can be.
It can be.
Yeah.
It can be.
For sure. Bursts of fun. the game has like I'll have a night that's a lot of fun, and then a bunch of nights that are and then one night that's really fun, and then a bunch of nights that are
Yeah, for someone like me, where I'm basically solo, like I could go farm a bunch, but I also don't want to.
No, my server didn't crash, at least not yet.
I'll go farm more in off hours, but that's just kind of a pain. I'm not trying to set up a base on an island anymore and like bring out a buggy or anything, which is obviously ideal.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not touching spice fields, mostly because I already have enough spice, for at least for the moment, thanks to the duping and me spending all my money. But that'll eventually run out.
You don't even need a lot, right? Like, I think my guild has like 1,600 in reserve right now, but we all have our tier 6 gear and like
1,600 melange.
Yeah, like to make our thopters like competitive. So
yeah,
like,
but once they fix the repair glitch and you start losing things.
oh yeah.
That's gonna suck.
That's where the gameplay loop comes in. But I honestly though, I don't think the problem with that though is I think that you'll see one of two things happen. Like if OG doesn't quit and they keep doing the things, people are not gonna want to fight with their ability, and then I think you'll just see people quit because like
there won't be anyone to fight.
yeah, well, and the thing with OG is like we know that they do melange, so like we know that killing them doesn't affect them the same way that us dying does.
Yeah.
So like, it's like fighting an uphill battle, but like you're being punished even if you win, because realistically they've been duping and doing all the other stuff. Like you're still gonna lose durability even if you're winning. So like,
it's too bad they exploit like every possible way, at least as far as we think.
I made a comment.
There needs to be someone to fight against on the server.
Exactly.
I don't know, without OG, who
exactly.
actually are gonna run
Exactly. That's why I don't want him gone. I don't want him gone.
I just want him to play the game. Like that's my biggest problem. Like with the Princess Shield thing, is like they got rid. We thought they got rid of the Princess Shield exploit, but instead of even trying to play the game, they immediately tried to find another exploit and then just built all their anchors into walls. Like, my problem with them is not that they're like simply just bad guys and like they grieve. It's like that they do that, but then they exploit the game. They don't even try to play. And then I got really irritated about that guy yesterday who was like, my base was raidable and they blew it up in one go. And it's like, and then now he's pissed and it seems like
that's what happens.
Yeah, like you're playing the same game the rest of us have. Like, sorry you have to experience what you're doing now to other people. But I know everything I need to know about them after that. And then after fucking True shooting at someone and then bitching when he chased that guy and the guy got out and shot him with a fucking ancient way. It's like, and then you're calling him the dickwad? What kind of fucking...
Hold on, what happened? Hold on, tell me about all this, dude. I missed all this.
So like, True attacked Aegon.
See if it's VOD up. Maybe you could find it on the VOD.
I'm not watching his bullshit. Go.
He saw Aegon driving like a store stopper. He started shooting Aegon's stopper with rockets. Aegon got out of his stopper, pocketed it, started shooting him with an ancient way. True got out. They started fighting each other with guns. And then the worm came. They both got their stoppers and flew off. True was saying, "Oh, I need to repair." Went to go land near Aegon again, like chasing him. And then Aegon started shooting him with a fucking rocket launcher. Again, damn fucking stopped her up. And then True called Aegon a dickhead, even though he was the one that started the entire involvement by shooting the dude's sword.
Did he take out True Noob stopped her or nah?
No.
Well, I mean, you know.
Didn't he kill Aegon actually?
Yeah, Aegon died, and then True Noob just had to repair a stopper. But like, it's the fact that he called him a dickhead for like no reason.
I mean, dude.
Yeah, for doing exactly what he would do to somebody else.
I don't give a fuck somebody call me a dickhead. Like, that's little shit.
It's the context. He was calling him a dickhead for shooting at him and flying over to repair a stopper. But he's the one who started the entire thing. That's the issue with the whole thing.
Well, dude, he was also whining like a bitch when fucking Nate Dogg killed him in the testing station. He was whining like a bitch about that. Like, it didn't bother me. You know, it didn't upset me. Like, he just whining like a bitch because, you know, talking about, oh, 2v2 us, 2v2 us. And, you know, it's like, now I wouldn't say anything because fuck him. I wouldn't even give him the honor of hearing my voice. But,
Welcome, Aaron Rasmussen.
like,
Thanks for the follow.
it wasn't 2v2 when he's chasing me saying, why you running, fucking destroys my Thopter. It wasn't 2v2 then. It was like a lot more than two. Or when, you know, they pull all their shit. Like, it's not, you know, it's not like, oh, let's wait for the numbers to be even. It's like, nah. So he's a little whiny bitch. And he's probably has an inflated ego because he's good at this game, which is fine. And then, you know, his ego's probably takes a pretty big hit when he gets fucked up. And so, you know, he gets angry and fucking lashes out. I mean, that might be like, you know, it's just like, that's a pussy. That's a pussy to me.
We shouldn't have left him off the hook the one time when he broke all his belts and we all stopped.
I would have never done that.
He's like, let's just talk about this.
If I would have,
we're all standing there.
If I would have been with you, I would, there's no way. No way. Aegon either, but Aegon plays fair.
Just a person that bitches when he loses.
Yeah.
Because he did that with the Rockets when he died, like, Giga Goats and Choose's group. He was complaining about them having rockets. And you
he
can
hates
actually...
the rocket meta.
You can actually hear him complain every
Aaron,
time
thank you for the follow, by the way.
station.
Aaron Rasmussen, appreciate you.
He has something to bitch about because his build is just so bad inside.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. And he doesn't switch.
They do the rocket meta, Blanca. Like, they do that. Like, the people he plays with...
I keep my server... I'm not going to tell you what server I'm in because of all the stream snipers. Supreme. You understand, I'm sure. The rocket meta is stupid, but like, dude, he does it like a motherfucker.
Yep.
He does it like, yeah. Like he does it, so like, you know. I just don't like that dude. I just
don't like that my shield can be ripped off me with one hit.
What, with the disruptor pistol?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely OP as fuck. They need to probably, I mean, sadly they need to nerf it. I like it.
I think it should do less damage, but it should work like the Cope does. I don't know if any of you guys have used that.
I have
before,
not.
But it's like a Deagle. I
Yeah,
think they should just make it like that.
I've used the Cope a lot. It's pretty damn good for PvE.
Yeah, if they halved the disruptor pistol's damage to shields and then made it fire like the Cope with no charge up, it would both nerf it where it has to take more than one, and then also still keep it a high skill ceiling weapon where you have to land your shots.
Including the headshot bonus?
I think you could do without the headshot bonus. Because it's got 4 rounds, I think you just make it where like you have to fire it in like controlled like follow-up shots, and then make it where it takes like I don't know, maybe not even half the damage, just make it where you have to land like 3 body shots, but because the way the Cope works, like those follow shots are kind of rough, I think you could keep the skill ceiling.
The rocket meta is where like everybody uses rocket launchers the ancient way because it locks on to people. So it's super OP.
And someone gets hit with an attractor field, and all 4 people shoot their pistol at them, that person is immediately dead. Like their shields are gonna drop 2 seconds after everyone finishes charging, and then everyone just pulls out a gun and fucking destroys them.
Yeah, yeah. But it does need a nerf. It does. It's a little too OP. And I mean...
It's gone. But I was on his stream. He came off one of the cliffs above the testing station. Trinity.
Oh.
So he flew down at me as I was like running into the entrance, and it was super fast. Like, it was not a normal disruptor shot timer. I don't know if they have something that decreases the shot time or what, but he like charged that up super quick and knocked my shield off instantly. I dodged like one or two, probably just one of the triple shots, but it was not enough. He just downed me immediately. Like, motherfucker.
But there's like...
There's like no time to react.
There's like some argument about the trooper pill, about how it may improve the fire rate of weapons, even though it doesn't say it in the tooltip. And then I know that when you're spiced, the fire rate on weapons can improve. Like, but it's not all of them, it's just like some of them.
He might have been spiced at that point, I don't remember. Like, the VOD's gone, I can't see it.
Yeah. Well,
But
if he can spice, he probably was. I don't know if you've watched.
Yeah, we're talking
He
about
has
ground
spice
combat.
edition, like 10 or 11. Like, he has like the highest level you can get because he spices like every time he's logged in.
Yeah,
I need to use spice more.
Yeah, he's all about that spice. Spice is useful though. It is.
Yeah,
I've never been above 2 ever.
When he downed me, it was definitely faster than normal because I ran into him again a little bit later and I was able to dodge all of his shots.
Yeah, it's like it's a rough, because his build is, the thing is that his build is just good against other ranged players, so like it guarantees like mono trades with people.
Yeah, in a melee can't do shit unless they get a crippling on him, which shouldn't really happen.
Yeah, which you're not doing outside. Like you're never gonna hit with that ability outside.
Yeah, so instead I'm just trying to hit him with my drill first, or drill shot, whatever. Which is also risky because if he's shooting at me at the same time, if my shield's down, triple shot hurts.
Yeah. But you force him inside and like he's in trouble then.
Yeah, I think for crippling strikes, like I think what they should do is they should make it like only last like 3 seconds, but then they also need to make it ground the target, so not only can they not jump, they need to make it where you can't use like Shigawire and shit too. Like you shouldn't be able to use any movement skills.
When you're hit by crippling strike?
Yeah, I don't think you should be able to use any movement abilities if they're gonna make it where you can jump. Like not Shigawire at least. You could use like knee and other stuff, but you shouldn't be able to like use other shit to like, because it like gets rid of the whole purpose of the skill, which is to like make people use stamina.
Right.
But if they do that, I think they need to reduce how long it, like 7 seconds is too long.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Shiga uses stamina, doesn't it?
It does, but it's not affected by the usage thing, I don't think. And you're not grounded, so like you can Shigawire even though you can't jump. You just can't suspend, like you can't float after you do the Shigawire.
But I mean then crippling strike is OP, isn't it?
No, you have Suspensor Blast.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I crippling struck Kingpin, and he Suspensor blasted me, and then I have no stamina, and I died.
Like melee have to dodge the Suspensor Blast in order to get anything out of it.
Yep, and I always try to dodge it, but sometimes the timing is just bad. So I'm trying to get slow.
Well, you also have to use like yourself to get out of it, so it's like it's difficult.
Suspensor Blast is good. It is good, particularly against melee users.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it next time I do any PvP. I respect yesterday, I want to say.
Yeah, it's 100% super strong because it also has hidden iframes in the animation, like because of the way the server desyncs. So like, if someone goes to slow blade you and you click it, and then you can actually like walk out of slow blades while the animation's charging.
I like the collapse grenade is good inside. Inside it can be good. That's how we killed the True Noob the first time. I collapse grenaded him, then we all collapsed on him, and fucking Nate Dogg got that last hit. That's how we killed him the first time. And then Can't remember how he got him the other times, but like when he's inside, he's like limited for sure.
Well, he can't do the floating, so he does 20% less damage. And then like when he does try to do the floating, like the camera collides with shit because it's a third-person game.
Yeah.
I wish people would stream snipe him more, because he's like, his guard's down a lot of the time. Like he'll just be out in a random spot repairing his copter without his shield up. He runs around half the time without his shield up, not even realizing it.
Yep.
He's like, he doesn't always fly, like he doesn't have max speed when he's flying. Sometimes he'll just crash into the sand randomly. So if anybody
It's not
was
random,
on him,
because I bet it's because he's tabbed out.
yeah, apparently he does work. From what I heard from his stream yesterday, he works from home.
Yeah.
But
I thought it was funny that argument they got into with the other guy about like everyone got super like defensive when he said like, yeah, someone from my work got fired for playing games on the thing, and everyone's like trying to defend it, and it's like, dude, like I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying like I wouldn't be streaming while I was supposed to be at work. Like that's like giving evidence to people.
Oh yeah, that's stupid. But one guy was all like, he thinks if you can do your job in 20 minutes, which isn't even what anyone said. If you do your job in 20 minutes, then you should be asking for more work. And I'm of the opinion like, that's not really, like, if you're doing everything they have for you, that's not your problem. That's the company's problem.
Yeah, that's I'm
That dude also sounded like an Omega boomer.
I'm with that too. It's like those Walmart security guards chasing somebody out there. It's like, nah, dude, I don't get paid for that.
And it's not even the downsize argument, because I think I mentioned this yesterday, Blanca, is like, especially a lot of the remote jobs, there's not a lot of work to do, like, when everything is good. That's a bad measure of the amount of work to be done. It's how much, when shit goes to hell, do we have the people to fix it? Like, my friend in software development works like 2 hours a day, unless something breaks, and then he's working like 12 until it gets fixed.
Right,
So, like, if they downsized, they wouldn't have enough people to fix it when it was broken. And it's like, okay.
Yep. Yeah, that guy, I was like, man, this guy this guy sounds like he's some people are just, I mean, I was talking about this yesterday, I think some people are just way more efficient at work, so why should you be punished for that?
Yeah. I mean, but that's like the age-old thing, dude. It's like, you know, you want people to work more without paying them more.
Yep.
And the worker doesn't want to work more unless they're getting paid more. And I will almost always side with the worker on that. Yeah.
Kind of sadly, it's going to be kind of bad in a lot of situations. You can show what you're capable of, because then you just get more
Yep.
shit thrown at you.
Yep. And then you gotta fucking carry other motherfuckers.
Yep. That's what I do. And I get paid the least. Well, okay, I don't get paid the least anymore because we hired somebody else more recently than I joined the team, but I get paid less than almost everyone else on my team, even though I'm the key person on the team at this point.
Yeah, it sounds...
Everyone comes to me. I can't go to anyone to find help. I just figure it out myself. Or use, external resources. Like there's a community basically where people post issues and stuff, but I'm the one going out to look at that.
A friend of mine had a similar problem, and it took him basically getting another job, a better job, like a job where he was making more money and having to do less work.
Sounds nice. I'm not complaining about my job. Like, I think I have it pretty well. Like, I get to work from home. Like, that's why I'm sitting here talking to you guys. I'm not really doing anything right now, so it's nice. It's just that it happens that my coworkers make more money than me because they've been at the company a lot longer than me. So they've just gained that over time.
Yeah,
And
no,
we
I get it.
Like, we switched off the legacy system that they know way more than me on. I joined when we were switching to the new system, and then nobody else has kept up with me since switching. So I'm now the expert. So it's not exactly fair to them, I guess. But it was getting annoying. Like, I did get a couple promotions and pay raises recently, so that has helped balance things out. But I was getting annoyed. I'm like, so I can see what people make, given we work with our HR system.
Right.
I'm just kind of I'm doing a lot less than some of these people, and for what I'm doing compared to what they're doing, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, all because of seniority too.
Yeah, and then I'm expected to like hold their hand and teach them things. Like, we have one guy. So we switched to this system in 2020 initially, and then we moved the rest of the old system over at the beginning of 2024. But since 2020, this one guy has not developed a single. Like, I work on integrations. This guy hasn't developed anything in this new system the entire time we've had it. We don't even know how he's gotten away with it. It's very confusing. I don't know how you have a system for 5 years and don't create anything new in it. It's one of the integration people.
Yeah.
Yep. Like, he was kind of handled some of the stuff, like the legacy stuff, because our old system is still around. It's in like a legal hold. It's been in a legal hold for a while. There's some sort of legal case going on where they had to keep it. But he was dealing with, like, we support our supply chain system. So we don't just do, like, 'cause we do Workday, and then, so he was handling, like, handheld scanners and stuff for supply chain. Like, he's the one that knows everything about the supply chain side, whereas
Right.
the rest of us don't. So he was handling that stuff. But it's not like a full-time thing, you know. In those 5 years, he should have developed something. Like, it's kind of crazy. But now him, you know, as he finally is going to do something, which I'm still waiting for, I'm going to be the one that has to freaking hold his hand through everything. Nobody held my hand through anything, and that kind of bugs me. I can't really say that because it's like, you just got to do your job. Fuck me.
Yeah.
They paid more than me, and I have to hold their hand through shit that I had to learn on my own. So.
Yeah, that's lame, dude. That's lame. It's not good.
But it is what it is. I get paid reasonably well and get to work from home and chill like this, so, you know, I'm fine with it. It'd suck if I lost my job, so.
I'm in a unique spot where, like, they basically hire people with no experience, but most of the people who have been here longer than me are just more experienced. My company loves to promote from within, so, like, generally they don't hire senior auditors or consultants from outside the company unless there's not enough to promote. Like, I think this year they promoted, I think only like 600 people worldwide work at my company, and they promoted like 42 people this year.
God
that
damn.
is also like the same number of people that they hired on, like, across. Like, they promoted them and then immediately filled like lesser positions. So, like,
Yeah, that's good.
but my job is also like a weird one where, like, the learning curve is really high when you first start, but then, like, once you become experienced, it's like, it's pretty obvious the difference between, like, me and, like, an associate manager who's been here for 4 or 5 years. Like, more so than in, like, other fields, I would think.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I think we try to promote from within, but like the person we hired recently, we had, what, 3 candidates, And we actually hired the one I liked the least. I wanted the two that actually had, like, because this guy had no experience at all. The other two at least had experience. I pushed for them, but our manager, who recently was, she used to be our coworker on our team, and she got promoted to our manager because our manager retired. But she actually came and told us that she was basically, I don't know that she was directly being pressured, but she sure felt like she was being pressured to hire this guy because, I mean, he's already working for us just elsewhere, and his dad is also like one of the directors in IT. I don't know how much.
So he's juiced in.
But so yeah, he got that job because of his dad partially, and then just working at our organization previously. Because if it was up to our team, I would imagine someone else, like our manager, she she had us like interview them all and give feedback, and then it turns out that was kind of just turned to the wayside when the person, the higher ups, pretty much wanted to get hired in, which I wasn't a fan of, but whatever.
I had this really hard time when I was looking at changing careers because I probably put in like 200 applications into like 20 interviews, and I had this like
responses did you get?
I got a lot of like opinions of those, and then like of the 20 interviews, like not everyone called. Like it really pissed me off because I even had words from like secretaries or like assistants, because it's kind of stupid to me that like a person who wasn't even in my interview is gonna call and tell me I didn't get the job, and then like when I ask like, well, what could I have changed, they don't have an answer to that question because they weren't in the interview. But it all culminated in like I interviewed for this school district, and I had like this amazing interview. Everything went super well. I told my wife, I was like, I think this is gonna be great. And then when they called me, they told me that I didn't get the job, and I was like, well, like what could I have done better? And he's like, normally I wouldn't say anything. He's like, but your interview went really well. It was so good. In fact, we had someone picked already. Like the management had already chosen someone, and that when we interviewed you, we were like, this is our person. And then when we interviewed you, we had difficulty basically continuing to choose that person. But ultimately the other person, so it was a school district, and there was a special education teacher that had worked with them in IT and done small projects with them. And then like I have a bachelor's in administration, and I was the top at the time, and they were like, your personality and your experience, super applicable, but ultimately we were going to go with this person who's a special education teacher. And that was the moment for me that I was like,
you were a police officer?
Yeah, I was a police officer for 4 years.
God damn.
So when I told my wife, I was like, I didn't think like nepotism was like such a big deal, but when I asked him about what I could do better, he's like, no, you aced the interview. Like you couldn't have done better. We just had this other person that was an internal candidate. And I told my wife, I was like, how the fuck do people get jobs if you do everything right and still get told no? Like, fuck.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
One of the things I hate is you hear a lot from talking heads, whether it's on YouTube or excuse me, Twitter or TV or whatever. It's like 25% of people have fallen out of the labor market. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? Fallen out of the labor market? You mean like they're trying to get a job and they haven't been able to? Is that what you mean? Or exactly the kind of stuff you're talking about, where you do everything right, you ace the interview, but and like you have balls to even ask. Like I would never be like, what could I have done better? I would never ask that. And I think it's cool that you would. I don't think it's like bad that you would. I think it's cool that you would. But like, jobs that I haven't gotten in the past, like I have no doubt that, because like there's been interviews that went great and I'm like, dude, how did I not get that? Like, how did I not get that? I fit every box that they were looking for, you know, everything. And, you know, I have experience that guarantee nobody else has. And it's probably because some motherfucker was juiced in, you know? Somebody's juiced in, whether it's a family thing or whatever. Like, how many jobs didn't I get? And then they're talking about fell out of the labor market. Like, it's on me. Like, it's on me. Oh, I fell out of the labor market. You know, I didn't want to work anymore. But, you know, I didn't want to have any money anymore. You know, I kind of liked not having money. So I just decided to fall out of the labor market. I hate that, man. It's always putting the onus back onto people. Like, rather than all of the myriad of other reasons.
I'm a big, like, research person, and, like, there's a lot of issues with our current, like, labor market. Like, one, like, the definition of skilled labor, the issue is that people above the age of 40, on average, they hold their position a lot longer. Like, when, like, the boom, like, when people between the age of 40, there's a lot of people in the market who have not, for a better way of putting it, trained their replacement. So,
Yeah.
like, they have been in a position forever. They're in a high position or wherever. They're like 65 years old. They refuse to retire. And like when they go, there's not going to be anyone that can seemingly replace them. And then like software development's a big one. Like there's a lack of entry-level positions. But the problem is that like you have to be like a junior developer before you can become a senior. And then when seniors leave, there's no one to replace them. And then companies immediately want to replace them with another senior. But like people don't leave jobs unless they're unhappy or to make more money.
Right.
So like, and then you have people. The thing I hate is not even felt out of the labor market. It's when they talk about like, oh well, people just don't want to work. It's like, no, there are companies that don't want to hire people. Like
right.
I applied for a job. We used to live in a town here in Texas called Stephenville. I applied to work. There's a big farm there that hires like IT technicians.
Mm-hmm.
I applied to work there, knowing damn well that I had like no experience, whatever. They rejected me. They actually called me and said that they were rejecting me due to lack of experience. That job was empty for a year and a half. They could have trained me, like paid just someone else to train me in the time it took for them to find someone who met their requirements. And then for that year and a half, doing that job, it was some other IT guy that they fucking overworked to do 2 people's job.
Yep.
And it's like, that's the shit that frustrates me. It's like, I'm not necessarily convinced. I know there's some lazy people out there, and there's people who don't want to work, and maybe they're okay with like a mediocre life on like whatever fixed income that they might have. But like there are plenty of people out there that want to work that just cannot get a job. And I know there's other things that play a factor like personalities and stuff, but like in my example that I got along, that they group interviewed me with the whole team of people I would work with, and I got along with everyone like pretty immediately.
Yeah. No, I've been there.
You're also at a disadvantage for a lot of positions because you're a male, and with the whole like DEI stuff.
Yeah, don't
like,
even.
Females have such an advantage in a lot of positions because the people, you know, they're driving to hire females or you know, non-white applicants. It's crazy.
I'm actually gonna stop my stream before we go any further.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm with you.
I don't necessarily prescribe to things like that. I think that
chat, I'm gonna end stream. I'm not really gonna be doing anything else other than ferrying this stuff back and forth, and then I'm hopping off. But I might be on later, so stay tuned, and I'll be back either today or tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Thank everybody for all the follows. Thank you so much for everything. All the gifts, all the subs. Everything is so appreciated, for real. And I'll see you guys later. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace.
I remember what it was. Like somebody tried testing that. Like they made a bunch of like fake applications, I guess. And I think they did it to where basically the application